So really?
So,
This song?
yes, what's wrong with this song?
No, nothing. Just a surprise of this one is on here.
Just want to turn it down a little bit. Just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, because I want to hear it.
I think it's fine for where it is right now.
Yeah, just as long as it's there in the background, but isn't overtaking our voices as we speak.
Like, I can
I can
hear
hear
it
it.
softly. Yeah, I can hear it. It's very soft, but I can hear it.
Turn up slightly more. That'll do.
That'll work right there.
Yeah. Alright, because I can hear it just fine in my ears. I can adjust it for myself. It's just you guys.
Sure.
Anyway, hi guys. Morning and evening from everyone else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
evening.
Yeah,
Seriously.
it's morning. It's 10:30 a.m. Yeah, no, I'm half an hour late. That's my fault. I got the artist ADHD last night while working on this, so I went a bit too far. Spent an hour on one little bit that was pissing me off. And then I looked at the time and was like, oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Uh-oh. so, so I was like,
Spaghetti-O.
yeah, so I was like, well, let's go to bed. Tried to set my alarm for 9, so I had an hour to wake up. Woke up at 9:50. Yay me. So, a bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. Just doing some art, no issues. I will do my best to wake up on time for tomorrow's stream, though, because I know everyone's excited for that one.
Yeah, except I may miss it, but we'll see how my thing goes.
Oh, boo.
I think I'll make it.
Depends how long ago, but then again, episode 5, you go for quite a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've got my PS4 set up in my room now because I took it out because I wasn't using it, and now I'm like, well shit, I gotta fucking set it back up again. Yay! That's fun. It's got room. Anyway, so yeah, that's all prepared for tomorrow, so don't worry, I'm prepped for that one. It's just a matter of getting up on time for that. Go to bed early is not an easy thing for me.
Yeah, no, really.
Unless I'm
don't...
extremely tired, I'm not going to bed early.
You know, actually, no, I can't talk as someone who goes to bed at 3 a.m.
See, you can't fucking talk, bitch. Shut up. Don't judge me.
You shut up.
Look, it's not as bad as Max's sleep schedule that he's been falling back into lately.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh yeah, he's just like up until 5 a.m. It's like, babe, what the fuck?
Max!
Yeah, frequently.
Oh my
lately.
god.
That's how he was when I met him. Then he got better, and then he's just kind of dipped back into that habit a few times. And without his laptop, he's kind of just, yeah.
I was about to make the joke. I get it, man. You miss your laptop, but come on.
I'll give him a break. It's where everything is. It's his only source of,
I
like,
know.
everything. He doesn't have a desktop he can fuck around with. Just his laptop.
I know.
We're all hoping and praying that it's just going to work by the time he tests it out. So, hope and pray. Hi, Cat.
Oh, hi, Cat. Also,
Hello.
we are very tiny. I just
I know.
realized
I
that.
noticed.
Hello, how's it
Hello.
going?
It's good. We're just starting up the stream. I just put it on the live screen. Just talking about stuff. Max.
Just stuff and things.
Yeah.
Specifically your husbando.
Specifically my husband, yes.
He is your husbando in some form or fashion regardless.
Yeah, which, I was... Funny, I was with Xandru and, Keyblade? Is that what they...
Keyblade Mistress?
Yeah, Keyblade Mistress. I was with them the other day after Xandru's stream because I decided to pop in. Fuck it, why not? And we were talking about stuff, and I called back to my husband, and Keyblade actually thought we were married for a second. I was like, no, we just call each other that. She's like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, when people call each other husband and wife, you expect them to be married, but it's like, At this point in the world, you don't need to be actually married to be married. It's just you act like it. You're a married couple. Shut up.
So when are we gonna see? So when we get art of old man Noodles and old woman? Fuck,
Yeah.
that messed it up.
Old, old,
Oh,
old man Noodles and old woman Max.
look, hey, Max could probably work a dress. You never know.
Neither of us are
Figure
working
out
dresses. Fuck that shit.
What? What's wrong
I-
with
Oh,
dresses? And it's
Ugh,
just-
God, you might
oh.
catch me dead in a dress.
what do we call your countess outfit?
That's not a dress.
That's just
You've
something
seen the whole
special
thing.
for
It's
Max.
not a dress.
Oh, ow, you stupid! No,
I
I
can-
deserve this.
I
Being
can
shot
prove it
at.
to you. Hold on. Where is it?
It's-
There it is. It's not a dress, mate. Not a dress. Sorry.
Imagine seeing something special like that, and it's just that's a dress.
That's a dress, sir. Alright, come on, iPad.
No,
Work your magic.
no, this is Patrick.
Either that, or I'm just reminded of the fucking bit from when Jello fucking played Pokemon Coliseum. These are all dogs.
Old Man
These
Noodles
ones are
sounds fucking
loud,
about
though.
something else. And what would that be, Mech? Sorry if you can hear Bella when I'm speaking. She's outside playing at the moment.
No, on here.
You got the puppy play date. Yep.
Old Man Noodles sounds like the alternate reality.
Yes,
Like, first of all, the gender bend for alternate reality, and then second,
gender
the alternate reality where we actually want to be old people.
Yeah.
No.
But, Bella's having a puppy play date out in the backyard at the moment, which, yeah. So
That's fair.
just if you hear her and the other dog barking while I'm speaking, just don't mind it.
It sounds like you're talking about older men.
Oh, fucking gross. Anyway.
I would say it's that. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, Mac, you are more than welcome to join us today. You're welcome to join us anytime, really.
Look, please. We're having a good time, and also having to think about older people.
Old people! Old people!
Oh,
just
you
as long
guys.
just as long as they ain't the geriatrics, because Jesus Christ.
The chair.
That's
Well,
horrible.
we're talking about old people, so you guys.
Old people. Old!
Yeah.
We're stimming off each other right now, that's all we're doing.
Don't
Fucking
we
Christ.
usually do
Been up
that?
for less than an hour. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like,
Are you sure? This
Yeah.
is truly what we've opened ourselves up to.
Yeah, I'm aware, Reese. I'm aware.
aware of what?
The lines that I use in my title to like separate out the stuff for Twitch, it censors it in Discord.
Oh,
That's interesting.
Like in the live announcement, the title is censored because of how Discord formats their text.
Huh.
It's annoying.
Yeah, that's
but the
Interesting.
I have to have something to like separate out the different bits of the title. Because like we got Cozy Crypt, we got the Noodle Bowl, we got the game, and anything else that comes with it. It's just like, how do I separate all that? Just lines. Do it.
Use the lines.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure something out later. It's just right now, that's what I got. Anyway.
The fuck was that?
Me getting phlegm out of my throat. Shut up.
You sounded like
Relatable.
you sounded like female Alistair when you said that. Shut up.
Shut up. I can
That
sound like
shut-
female Alistair if I want to. I've got the fucking thing for it.
You know what? No, you should
Someone
without the
redeem
voice
it.
filter.
Someone redeem it.
Give me a
What?
goddamn second.
You'll see, Mecca. You'll see.
Give
Mac.
me a fucking.
Ow.
There
Sorry.
it is.
Salutations! Good to be back on the air.
Okay. And
You're
my
welcome.
thing is. It should still be working. Hopefully.
Yes, it is. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
I know that's supposed to be a radio filter, but it sounds like you're talking through a megaphone.
Well, yes. How else do you think she talks so loudly to us?
Oh, shut up. It's the best I got. It's the best one I have found that works with my voice. So. I
It's
can
more
probably
than
adjust
just
it
a
later,
likeness.
but for now. The tin can sound effect. Ah, yes.
Well,
I'll
yes,
do
where else
some
were you
adjusting of
supposed
it
to get it?
later. I just haven't used it for a while. But it still works. It's fine. As long as I don't overspeak and shout or anything, it's fine.
Just
Oh,
don't
so
literally clip your mic.
Yeah, that's an impossibility for me.
yeah, it's you we're talking about.
It's me we're talking about. I have a high enough voice that when I do certain things with my voice, the mic just goes, nope. Alright, now then. I cut off my flow last night just to go to bed with it, so now I'm just going, wait, what was I doing? Huh? Just bear with me while I get my flow back from last night. How many alt programs? Yeah, I'm looking, Tater. I will keep those in mind. Thank you.
God, meanwhile, I just. You gotta love when you just are in the perfect position to just pass out. Regardless.
Honestly, I don't think it can pass out because it is so goddamn hot.
You guys are hot. I'm over
I
here. I'm
believe-
sitting here in my long sleeves t-shirt and my PJ bottoms because it's a bit cooler than usual. It's not cold. I'm just like,
Uh,
I'm a little chilled.
Okay, I think the voice filter is doing its thing.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's cutting you off horrendously. So.
I think it's time to already turn at least the filter off.
Hold on.
Look, at least to uncommit to the bit. Hang on.
I will
Yeah.
have to adjust that later. It's fine.
Yep. For now, we can just have radio demon form noodles.
Yes. Yeah, I'm still figuring out voice mod. Look, I don't use it very often, but I have it.
Yeah, you'll come to learn it's incredibly customizable.
It is, yeah. I was like, I could get it. I had the free version at first, and then MB, little Miss MB was like, "Here, I'll just buy it for you." What?
Oh,
What?
MB bought it for you.
Yeah, I was talking about how I
Nice.
wanted it and was gonna probably get around to saving up to buy it, and then she's like, "No, here, take." I was like, "What?" Midstream, mid one of Max's stream, she was just like, "Here, have." So, I has it now. Anyway,
Yes, you do.
yes, I has it now. So now I want to. Oof, it's gonna be interesting with the shapes and everything.
Okay, apparently there's gonna be a brick-built Shrek set
Oh,
It's gonna be what?
Oh, what?
from Lego. Hang on, I'll
Oh.
provide it.
Oh, I thought you meant like an actual like movie set or something. By the way, Mech, that does remind me. I was actually scrolling through the App Store earlier today. And remember how last time you mentioned about Angry Birds Transformers?
Yeah.
I saw it with my own eyes and I regret everything.
I
I did not touch it.
What do you mean
Bear
you
in
saw
mind,
it with your own eyes? Don't tell me it's still on the App Store.
It is still on the App Store.
Ugh!
But none of the actually good games are.
Nope.
They couldn't keep fucking the Angry Birds Rio game, but they kept that shit. Wonderful.
The worst part is there was like I guess their quote unquote updated original Angry Birds, but that was just like for leaderboards and shit from what I saw.
Mm,
Which that's even more dumb!
it's even more
I
dumb.
hate
Yep.
I hate this timeline!
Like
From what I
everyone does.
understand, the App Store has a version of original Angry Birds, but that's it. It just is the basic one. It doesn't include seasons. It doesn't include any of the newer birds. It's just the original flock. Mega Mighty Eagle.
Why? I want the Rio version back. I remember playing that when I was younger, and I liked that. That was really my favorite version to play. For some reason.
Yeah.
Well, now the only way you're able to play that is either A, get a hold of a phone that happens to have it downloaded still, or get a hold of the 3DS version of it.
There's a 3DS version of it?
Is it a 3DS
Yes, that's
version?
actually how I played Angry Birds.
Oh.
You know, that makes sense.
I
That actually does make a lot of sense, sadly.
well, I won't have the phone
Yeah.
that's attached to it because, well, that thing is long gone at this point.
You know, I actually just had like a
Oh, did I say phone?
somewhat-
I meant to say phone or tablet.
Yeah, long gone. Because that was when I was a
why?
kid. It was when I was a kid, so, yeah.
I did
Oh
an
my
awful,
God.
awful flute just play.
Oh, the song.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys haven't
Oh
seen the
my
movie
God.
from that this song is from, so you don't understand it.
Do I dare ask what movie this song is from?
It's actually a good movie. It's actually a
What's
really
the
good
movie?
movie because it's Vivo. I've been putting it in the movie night stuff for a while.
Oh, Vivo. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I've heard good things about Vivo. Fair
Yes,
enough.
very good things because all the music was written and some of it was performed by Lin-Manuel Miranda. You know who he is?
Oh, that guy.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
who-
He voices one
I
of the
don't know
main
who-
characters and does a lot of the songs and sings a lot of the songs. It's great.
I don't know who that is.
Hamilton.
Hamilton? Yeah.
I never watched.
Okay, hold on a
Hamilton.
second. Let me quickly. So you will know what
Oh.
he's done. Let me just bring him up real quick. Hold on.
that's-
Lin-Manuel Miranda. What has he done?
I was
He's
about to
done a
say,
lot of fucking things. He does the movie for. He does the songs for Encanto, for Moana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did all the music for the Encanto and Moana movies.
Makes sense.
And obviously Hamilton and a bunch of other shit, but those are the things he's most known for. Hamilton, Encanto, Moana, and Vivo. There's a bunch of other shit though, but you won't know what it is.
What?
Yes, Reese, I know we did watch that movie last night. Well, yesterday afternoon, whatever. Which I need to grab that copy from you because Mum wants to watch it tonight.
Oh, I can apparently I could edit the status of the chat room.
You
I
can,
would've
but
figured
please
that
don't.
would- If I did, I would have just said we be arting tonight.
You know, please don't edit the thing of my channel, please. Anyway. Yeah, can do. Sweet. If you want to come grab my, fucking little hard drive thing, Reese, come and get it. When you can. Just pop it on that. Anyway. Did someone say out of the channel? No, Reese, stop. Fuck off. Ugh. The fun times with Time to go 8-bit voices. No, Reese. No. Yeah, the joys of living with your mod.
Damn it! Blew myself up.
Good job. How do I make this all messy and everything? That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Alright, I'm not more active than I usually am. I've been like laser focused in on this game.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No one's really laser focused anyway. I am just struggling over here, so don't mind me.
1.1, so...
Struggling to be productive because I'm trying to get my flow back and it's taking its time.
I threw up my groove. I'm sorry.
I
but
threw
you-
off
but
my
you-
own groove last night. I told you I was in a groove and I threw it off just to go to fuck to bed. Ah!
I'm sorry, but you threw off the Empress's groove. Sorry.
Sorry. You know what? That'd be a funny little comic strip.
What? Just what?
You threw
you
threw off the
throwing someone
Countess's groove.
No,
I didn't talk to Max about that.
You know what? I will 100% volunteer to be the one that threw off the groove and be thrown out.
We'll see. We'll see what happens, but that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So I have a bit of a confession to make.
What's that?
What's that?
If you happen to have been in a chat room here within the last 48 hours and you happened to have seen Moy come in, say something along the lines of, the Moy the merrier, you have me to blame for it.
I have not heard him say that before. Oh no.
What have you done?
Yeah, what have you done?
I mainly just asked this out of genuine curiosity one time when we were in a chat one morning in here. I was like, so with your name being the way it is, if you were to ever have joined a call, has anyone ever said the Moy the merrier? And he said, no, but I really like that wordplay. It's really clever.
This is all your fault.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
More like played others.
All right, time to get out of the smelly docks.
Smelly ducks.
Yes, le fish.
Yeesh.
Fish. Fucking fish. Fucking fish, motherfucker. Ugh.
Buddy, motherfucker.
Bust check. Okay, thank you. I was hunching a bit there.
Noodles.
What? The artist hunch. We do that shit. Don't judge
I stopped her from being elbow macaroni.
me.
I don't know. Max may like elbow noodles.
Huh?
Right. I messed up that wording.
What are you saying?
I was trying to say Max would like macaroni noodles.
It's just
I don't know if Max likes macaroni or not.
he does.
Until you mentioned that with an explanation, I thought you were going with something a little more intimate.
I could, but I think noodles would slap me.
Considering what we already say on this stream, on these streams most of the time,
You know what?
It wouldn't be as fucking surprised.
You know what? You
I
gave.
mean, if let's be
Okay.
honest, if she were bent like
Ow,
Elva
ow, ow, ow.
Macaroni,
Bunker down. We are now
Oh,
being
hi,
raided.
Cozy! Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Didn't know you were
Hello,
streaming today.
Raider.
Oh,
Just rated with 10
should have paid
viewers.
attention to who was streaming today. Hi, how was your stream? What were you doing? I am doing some art at the moment. Oh, hello, Mean Boy.
I mean.
Hi, Manx. Oh, look, everyone's
I
here.
mean.
Hello, Minx.
I brought the king consolation. Yes, you did. Lizard.
Lizard.
I-
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
I just realized that there's potentially 10 people within the raid that
Now I'm able to do this on the flip of a dime.
Oh, well, they
Make him do-
learned.
Well, you may confuse Meme Boy at least.
But yeah, going back to the elbow macaroni thing, let's be honest here, there are only two outcomes for how noodles will be able to contort themselves to make that shape. It's either A, they end up bending forward with their ass pointed outward, or B, they bend backwards. Neither of which I feel they would be really all that comfortable with.
Mate, I'm a shapeshifter. I can do whatever I want.
I was talking the IRL you.
Okay, IRL me. Okay.
Or C, Max gets some very yummy mac and cheese.
They were doing some art and play the new Gecko game. Oh, cool. Oh, also, hi, Kaz. Hi, Kibara.
The early birds get the worms.
Ah,
What the heck was that?
that
The
was
worm
my
on
other
the
shapeshifter
string
game.
Shapeshift.
Oh, boop.
Early bird get the. Oh, it's your worm form.
Worm.
Worm.
Worm. M-worm. There you go. M-worm now. Do-do-do. I need to. I realize I haven't got the shaded version of this on here. I will do that at another time. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay.
You look less like a worm and more like a dragon of some kind.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's a bit of a mix of the worm on a string and also a worm with the, with a Y.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was what you were going with, but I had a hunch.
It's a bit of a mix of it. I do have plans to like have like a dragon, like an actual dragon form at one point. That's been something that's been put on hold for a while. But yeah, this is worm.
Damn it! Died.
Yeah, the whole point was worm on a string essentially, and I was like, worm. So, yeah.
So if you're a dragon that's comprised of water, would that make you a water serpent?
Possibly. Look,
Anyone who's
Bessie's being a
more into
shapeshifter,
the-
they could do anything they fucking want as long as they have enough water.
Anyone
for
in the chat room who's more familiar on dragon taxonomy, please inform me otherwise if I'm wrong.
I know you should be correct.
No,
I'm a-
you.
I'm a bit rusty when it comes to dragon taxonomy, but you should be correct.
Hmm.
I just know that there's like a variety of dragons. There's the typical Western ones. There's Ryus. There's worms. There's Lintons.
Depending
there's
on the
Hydra.
it depends on the lore you're going with. As everyone makes up their own lore whenever it comes to say dragons.
Dragons are so multicultural and multiversal at this point. It's just like they're things. Just yeah.
Also,
I mainly was wondering about it because of the. Let's just say that the Applin line from Pokemon manages to have it take on many different forms of dragons.
Yeah.
Also,
Like-
because you had to remind me of it, Mech. Get up on the fucking Hydra's back!
God damn it, Cat.
No!
Oh, go to the corner.
No. I
Go to the
fucking wear
corner.
it with... No! I fucking wear it with pride, motherfucker!
You can wear it with pride in the corner.
No!
Get in the fucking. Get on top of the fridge.
Get on top of the fridge in the corner, away from the cookie jar.
Every
I know
time.
what
You
you're-
guys clearly don't know the fucking Vine I'm referencing. Jesus Christ.
No, well, hold on. I have an excuse. I'm young. I wasn't around when Vine was around.
And also, I never
And?
had Vine.
I never did
And-
either, and I still know this shit. God, you guys are
Yeah, I
weak.
I was gonna say, and
And shut the fuck up!
Those
I
vines still
have
exist. They're
excuse.
just in compilations and shit now on YouTube. So I know them.
or they're just somehow re-uploaded to TikTok,
Oh, that too.
Just-
That too.
which
Don't
is
talk
just the
about
poor
TikTok.
man's version of Vine. Let's not kid ourselves.
Yeah, yeah. It really is.
You are absolutely correct. Let's be real.
I really do not care for TikTok. Like, roughly 5 years ago, I remember back when my brothers were constantly on it, and I could not go more than 3 minutes without them scrolling through, and the song
Oh no. Oh
No.
no.
Yeah,
Oh,
look-
no, 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 no.
was
Yeah, I
playing
remember that
ad
time.
nauseum.
I remember that time
God.
when that was popular. I do use TikTok just for random browsing every now and then. Don't really do much with it.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. I was one of those people that were wanting TikTok to be closed down when that whole announcement was going on at the U.S.
Yeah.
Try
I
not to
I
get into
wouldn't have
politics.
That's fair. That's fair. Just
I wouldn't have cared either way. It was just okay, sure.
in my point of view, I was just so done with TikTok in general. I didn't really care. I just wanted it gone.
Yeah.
Not that I blame you.
Anyway. So, yay, I'm done with the dog style. Now I smell like fish. Noodles, is this what you smell like because you're a water creature?
Heck, fucking excuse me. That's racist.
What?
Actually, does your core have a specific scent to it, or is it scentless?
I would imagine it'd be scentless since it's technically made of light.
Okay.
As it. Thank you, caffeine. Thank you, caffeine.
Literally.
Oh, this is
Caffeine.
interesting. I'm still a bit on the Applin discussion. I was trying to see what type of dragons that Applin was based on. I have apparently learned as a result that in as of Generation 9, Applin is the only dragon type that cannot learn the move Draco Meteor.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah, but I guess its evolutions can.
Speaking of
Sure.
apple, I am currently eating an apple, so.
You're
What
eating.
kind?
Oh my god!
What kind of apple? Are we talking like Granny Smith, Golden Delicious?
Grow Gala.
Of
They might-
fucking course. Of fucking course you'd be having rolling account.
They're the only apple that I actually enjoy just eating straight up. Any other
No.
apple I can grate and enjoy, but just eating an apple straight up, it has to be a raw Gala. They're the only ones that I like the actual, just direct taste of. They're really good.
That's fair.
The other ones are
Yeah, that's
fine.
just-
The other ones are either too tart or too sweet. This one is just right in the middle for me.
I really do need to actually try more apples, but also look, I'm at least taking advantage of the fact that You not only got me into the fucking grimdark shit of MLP, ha ha ha, but also, oh hey look,
It doesn't
the,
help that the worm form kind of looks a bit like Discord.
What, this?
Discord, I'm howling at the
Yeah.
moon. I'm
Oh.
sleeping in the middle of a Sunday afternoon.
Summer.
Sunday.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, Sunday.
I always thought it was Sunday.
It's summer!
No,
Oh,
I'm an idiot, and even I remember that. Because actually, it has been quite some time since I heard. The
Luca,
song.
you really need to listen to watch lyric videos of songs that you like, because you get them wrong so many times.
Yeah, I know the pain. Bear in mind.
I guess, but at the same time, I just like listening to music because I like listening to music.
I get you like listening to music, but take it from someone who also can have trouble just understanding what the fuck people are saying. Which I was actually about to remind myself. Oh, hey, I fucking had to take years of listening and enunciation to actually sing the original dub of a song that was in French! And you... well, no, him, Boy, and someone else that I basically gather we're just watching some classic shit that we used to love, like Ninjago, or in this case, Code Lyoko.
Yep.
And oh, let me guess, you also know.
No, I just know that the show has been compared to one of the shows that my namesake partially comes from.
Eh?
If you ever wondered what the MBC portion of my name stands for, it's short for Monster Buster Club.
Never heard of it.
Ah,
Oh.
gotcha.
Think of it like Men in Black, but more so with children.
Right.
And meanwhile, while these kids fight monsters in the real world, in my show, they fight monsters in the digital world.
Pokemon, digital monsters.
No, that's Digimon.
It is not Digimon.
That's
sadly.
the joke.
Fair enough. Although that would have been funny if that was the case. We have like three versions of Digimon. All at the
Okay,
same
I was joking when I said that I found vampire bats underneath the docks. Am I about to go to Dracula fucking castle?
Probably.
God fucking damn
You're
it.
going to Dracula's castle.
Yes, from what it looks like. Beware. Oh, goody. I got a beware signs everywhere. What could possibly go wrong?
What? It's just like that one time when.
Hey, Peter. Say, Peter. Peter, do you remember the time we went ice skiing with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I remember that time like it was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Oh.
Oh. Cool.
I mean, you two aren't. I imagine one of you was supposed to be Joe. You're no
I'm not that
Max
cool.
and James, but you're the best we got.
I do better at Monokuma than this one over here.
Look, I'm just really gonna say it. All the weed I've been doing, it's doing something to me, man. Like really. Gotcha.
Okay. Whoever was the one who said the Monokuma stuff, I have a thing for you to try to say in the voice.
What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Give me your best shot.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
All right, hold on.
Oh no.
Me. Let's give it everything we got. I made it with all the love that I'm legally allowed to give.
Oh boy.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
Now you
Okay,
actually sounds like Bubbles Bubble whenever you say that.
Not
Cat.
really. No, he doesn't.
Well, I tried to do it as close as I could, and clearly not.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's like
Uh.
Goose is sitting right next to me.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm actually going
Well-
to be able to see it in cinema. The Last Act.
Don't even try comparing me to. I don't hold a candle to that voice.
Fair enough, but also, also Noodles. I need to say this to you, you lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if they would actually be able to get, cinemas here to play it. Which would be a goddamn shame if their own country couldn't get, sessions. They did. And I was like, I'm gonna snap that up immediately. Gimme! So, on the opening day of it, opening night, technically.
I am gonna have to see if my theater is gonna be hosting it, hopefully, because that would be a grand time for me to just go solo theater for once, just to go and see the last episode before it ends up on YouTube.
Yeah, I want to get ahead. I want to get ahead of the curve because I know there's going to be people spoiling, and I.
Yeah, luckily, I'm on the social medias I'm on. I won't get spoiled, so don't. Luckily, I'll be fine. Hopefully.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Look.
I'm
I
mostly
suffered
on
enough
Tuesday.
when Hazbin Hotel season 2 was coming out. I suffered enough just by having to wait a day off of social media to watch it with you guys for the stuff, because it came out like at night for me, and then it came out technically in the morning for you guys, so we had to wait to actually watch it together. So
I'm
yeah.
mostly on YouTube and Blue Sky as my main stuff, and in the case of the latter, I don't even bother checking my following feed.
That's fair.
I
You
mostly
used to
just
have Twitter.
my homepage and my notifications tabbed up. That's it.
Here's the thing.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, honestly, here's the thing. Beforehand, my socials were YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Then everyone, including these two here in the call, literally just said, "Get rid of it," and I eventually
We had
just
to
said,
bully him to get off of Twitter.
yes. They literally had to pull. They literally had to pull me aside, like in an intervention, and say, "You need to get off Twitter."
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother posting anything to acknowledge the fact that it's been 11 years since I joined Elon's echo chamber.
Yeah, no, nothing. I've still got my Twitter account, but I don't use it. Occasionally, I open up to browse for something, but
Actually, as of recently, the newest account that I have shut down was my Crunchyroll account.
oh, really?
Oh,
It's because of all the news about the data leaks and all that.
Oh, well, good thing
ouch.
me and Tater don't have the Crunchyroll account. We've been using his friends.
Yeah,
He's
But,
got free
yeah.
access to his friend's Crunchyroll account. I just use his.
yeah, but I shut mine down because I'm a paranoid motherfucker.
Well, yeah, but you guys have other options for anime. We don't.
Yeah, Hulu. Well, not for everything. There's
Well, yeah,
not- I
but
can't-
you
I don't
still have more options. We do have Netflix, but
Doesn't Funimation have its own service?
not anymore.
Nope.
Remember,
not
they
anymore.
merged with Crunchyroll like ages ago. That shit's
Yeah.
gone.
Well, that
Is
goes
it-
to show how much I know about the anime
Yeah,
sphere.
because it was Funimation, then they turned into Anime Lab, and then they merged with Crunchyroll, and so it's just Crunchyroll now.
Fun fact, Funimation back in the day actually produced I say produced, but it was sort of unfinished, a Chuck E. Cheese movie.
Wow.
Oh my god, you're right. I remember that horse shit.
I feel like I might
must-
have seen a snippet of that, but I don't want to remember it. Thank you.
You don't want to remember it. Anyway,
I feel like I should be
I got
adding
rid
more
of
to
it
this.
because I'm
stuff.
just a paranoid motherfucker. I just don't really want to get my shit taken out and all that.
You'll be fine.
That's understandable.
Oh, hell, I will not lie to you all. When I know I told it to you two, Cat and Noodles, but you know how I said that I recently, as of last night, I made a commission. I asked Lumi for a commission.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I was panicking, hyperventilating, and out of pure nervousness throughout the whole thing. I was just a paranoid and scared motherfucker.
Yeah, you're fine.
It was baby's first asking of a commission.
Your baby's first commission.
Like, one of these days, I'm sure I'll be brave enough to ask for a commission as well, but...
Well,
Well,
I've,
for right now,
I've gotten a couple, but yeah, I just don't have the money half the
Yeah.
time.
yeah. For right now,
Honestly,
I'm fine. Oh, go
I'll
ahead.
let you
Go
go
ahead.
first.
Okay. For now, I'm fine with just the PNG for now, but eventually, I do want to get a proper art for Stargazer. I want him out of the gotcha verge.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm on a fixed income and the fact that I have heard way too many horror stories about people having their accounts compromised, I would have gotten a PayPal. So that way I could end up getting art commissions and the like.
I use my PayPal
Uh,
all the time.
Lumi, when I talked to Lumi, I told her I can get a PayPal account, but then she mentioned she has coffee. I'm like, oh, well then that's
Ko-fi or whatever. Yeah.
Ko-fi, coffee. I say coffee.
It's like
some
Ko-fi,
reason.
but whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. Either way. I've got
Either
a
way.
Ko-fi as well, but I have it just go straight to my PayPal. Just easier for me.
You hear that, Chad? Noodles has a Ko-fi. What? And she also has a throne. No, you should probably go support that tablet she's trying to get so she can play Kingdom Hearts again.
Honestly, I feel like chat should know that she already has a Ko-Fi. I mean, the link is right there on the screen.
Yeah, go support her, guys. Get her to go to the door of darkness.
Say, did somebody
We
mention
will
the
pull-
darkness?
Well,
Did somebody find the door to darkness? Oh.
well, doesn't help that I now have my PS4 set up again, so I can. But that's only if I get that tablet.
I know.
So I would.
I know. Oh no!
Oh god.
No! No!
Anyway, go support Druid Noodle.
I do. I do need that tablet as well because I need to switch over to start using PC software more for art. My iPad is running out of storage. Yippee!
Oh, yeah, that's a good reason. Oh, yeah, guys, go to her phone. Get that bar full. Do it. Do it now. Now. I grabbed the camera. Do it now.
You know what?
I don't know what's more fun to pull the voice off on, my Flutter May voice or the Donald voice.
I
Donald
can't
voice is more
even understand what you're saying when you do that.
That's the
Surprisingly, the
point.
Donald one isn't at all painful.
Really?
But it's unintelligible. I can't understand a single thing when you speak.
So, I cannot say what the baby numbers. I never been on the razor.
Oh my.
Yeah, I got nothing from that.
Oh.
If you said so.
Still nothing.
Okay.
Was that an okay? Am I?
Yes,
I
that
hearing
was an okay.
Okay,
That was an
then.
okay.
That was okay.
Right.
Uh,
My brain is struggling over here.
I wonder why.
Oh, I wonder fucking
Really?
why. Hey. Mm. Anyway.
It's not like you just said you woke up.
Yes.
Get used to it. It's like we can ever get used to shit.
But yeah, this doesn't hurt to do at all. I just
Wonderful.
you need to find a specific pocket within your mouth to blow air through on a cheek. So like, for me, it's the left side of my mouth, and I just go like
Emotional, damn it!
and
Oh,
but yeah, I basically just blow, like I exhale through there in order to get the sound, and then I try moving my lips to talk, and then
Right. Sorry.
and that's how I do the Donald voice.
Radio.
somewhere over the rainbow.
Yeesh.
Noodles and I are just sitting over here watching these two do these things, and we're like, these are our friends. We chose to be friends with them.
Yes, you did, and now you must suffer. God, now I'm just expecting you to be like, fucking. What am I trying to think of exactly?
Right. Did I do this right?
Do what?
Do
Right?
what?
Trying to figure out this damn puzzle in the game I'm playing. You're supposed to hit 3 bells, and I think I hit 3 bells. What am I supposed to do? Wait, maybe I opened the church? I opened the church? I opened the church!
Yippee! He opened the
And-
church, guys.
Wakey, wakey, time for church!
No,
I grab-
no.
Starts dragging all 3 of you by the legs.
No, I don't need to go back to church. I don't need to remember my trauma.
Oh, great. I opened the church just to find a fucking Funko Pop.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's
Which
one of
character
the
was it a Funko of?
the main character, Private Jack Pepper. Found 3 of these so far, and this game's been only out for a day. Now, just like Tomodachi Light, this came out today.
Wonderful.
Wasn't Living the Dream actually leaked early?
I don't know. Okay.
A lot of things are getting leaked early, to be honest. Cough, cough, the new
Yeah.
Avatar movie.
Poor Aang.
I watched that movie with Reese yesterday.
Not a lot of people know who Reese is.
Tater.
Gotcha.
I've been
Where am
saying
I
his
supposed
name.
to go?
I've been saying his name more and more often now, just because I just don't give a shit anymore. Neither does he. He's like, I don't care. It's just a fucking name. Same here.
As long as you're not giving out your social security code or hell, even your address, it should be
We don't
fine.
have social security numbers here.
I'll
Also-
give for fucking you.
Also, Meg, what the fuck is that? What the?
What is going on?
What? Yeah.
Look at collab chatter, you'll see.
Okay, on my phone I can. Jesus. One sec.
I'm not in any rush. Check it when you're able to.
Oh my god.
Radio then. Anyway. Where was I? Alright. Trying to
Just
figure
ignores the absolute horror that you just saw.
out. No, that's funny. I'm just too too focused on this to really pay attention.
And to desensitize from things like this.
Yes. I see worse shit from the random shit that Max sends me sometimes, I swear.
You know, there's ghost.
I mean,
Well,
hey,
yes.
Max and I are pals. For all you know, one of the things that he sent could have came from me.
Probably.
You know what? Hey, you know, there's an idea. You know, because I'm looking at this thing, there's an idea. Max in a cheerleader's outfit.
Oh, he'd hate that.
Maybe, but maybe there'd be some hilarity to draw from.
Maybe. We shall see.
Maybe.
I think that's all the detail I'm gonna get with this sketch. I'll see what I can do with the lineup.
Oh, what are you gonna do
Oh, what do
now?
you know? This song comes on. What the fuck?
What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, what did you do?
Take a look at the thing.
When it updates.
5 buckaroos a little bit.
Ah, I see.
5 buckaroonies, right to ya.
5 buckaroonies. Wonderful. Thank you.
Hey, hey, it's better than nothing.
I know. It'll probably turn into like 7 or 8 fucking buckaroos from exchange rates, but yeah.
Suddenly, someone gives you $100.
No.
Yes, because the tablet absolutely requires 100 more bucks.
Mm.
How much money do you need for that thing?
I'll have to check in a minute.
As from at least from where I can see on the throne, at least in apparently USD from here is
On a scale of
only
1 to 10, how true is
46?
this?
What?
True as what? Oh, why not use rock ties? We have 4 times a week to fighting, 4 times a week to grass, 4 times a week to ground, and then everything else just exists.
It looks like from my end, AUD, there's about $43 left on it.
46.83 on mine,
Yeah.
but that's
Well, you need just $46 left.
$46 USD to fund that
Yes.
tablet. It's almost there.
Fucking motherfucker! Hold on.
What?
granted. At least between now and I think I might actually be able to at least get something going. Look,
You don't have
gotta
to
do-
right now.
I
It's
know,
just-
I know, I know. I'm at least it's a.
There's no
at least it's
fucking
what I'm
rush.
thinking.
There's no fucking
I'm thinking it
rush.
out loud. Okay.
I know.
I'm thinking it out loud.
This
What?
is how you have forethought. Why not use rock types? We have quad weak to fighting, quad weak to grass, quad weak to ground, quad weak to fighting and ground, quad weak to water and ground, quad weak to water and grass.
It's true though. It's just true. It's always the cooler ones that have to be the weakest in some form or fashion.
Tells a guard chop to chill out. Guard chop, my brother in Arceus, I am quad weak.
What do you expect me to do? I'm literally weak to everything. It makes it even.
Unfortunately, Arceus stopped.
I think that's just us whenever our brains just finally decide to shut down. Don't tell me I'm wrong, because I think we all have felt this way at least once.
I don't always donate blood, but when I do,
But what?
I eat all the free cookies.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if you watched this guy, but you sort of sound like. I call it dementia. Runs a grug.
Oh, fucking Blunt Brother!
Yes.
I call it a hole. Rides with Grug. I almost feel like I have that, but not fully.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
How
I
tough
have some
am I?
questions to ask you. Yes, so? Does the hippo see them? Is the poor mute Sabu successfully communicating the imminent danger to the other passengers? Is the boy injured? Why is the sad Sabu sad? Is the canoe wood or aluminum? Right this way. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I feel like I remember that, but like very faintly.
Did you just have a stroke? What?
Looking collab.
Hold on. My ass is not on the ass.
Your ass is not on the S. What does that even mean?
Yes.
It means I'm lonely. Where do you want me to go, game? Please make up your fucking mind.
Uh,
I'm just trying to listen to the
pretty-
song in the background, and you fuckers just blabbering on. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about at the moment.
Clearly, you will never know what the fuck we're blabbing about.
I
Clearly.
just want to listen to my wedding song in peace. Fuck off.
No.
No.
Well, she
You're-
thought about that before having us join.
Yeah.
This was your first mistake.
What are you gonna do, Noodles? Kick us all out of the call? I'm joking. Please don't. Please don't.
I'm gonna have this song at my wedding, and then I'm just gonna hear you guys in the background just go fuck.
Look, it's gonna be an online wedding where all of your closest friends.
Oh hell no.
Online wedding? Hell no. We're all going to Australia or Canada, and we're crashing this shit.
As if that's way
I'll-
too expensive.
I'll come to the wedding wearing a wedding dress. I'll let my fabulous ass flow.
Bitch, that'll ruin my wedding. Fuck off. Wouldn't let you in.
Bitch, I am the wedding.
I am
Oh,
not going to post
please.
any further until you two have seen everything.
Oh no.
I've seen everything you had to offer so far.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, who's the furry here?
Yes.
Wait, what? I killed a dragon. I trained a dragon. I raised a dragon.
I fucked
I'm
a
the
dragon.
I'm killed the dragon.
You what? You want to repeat that?
I said I killed the dragon.
Boo! You ruined it. Go
That's
back to
right.
meme school.
No. Go back to
What it does.
dude. You ruined it.
I can't believe you ruined the joke. It was right there.
How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you!
I'm dyslexic.
Haha.
And I was about to say they have a speech impediment, but no, that's way too harsh.
Oh.
That's way too harsh.
Hey, I got the third ring. Give me what? Oh. You know, I find it funny. We were talking about Noodles' wedding and all that, and I'm about to fight a ghost in a wedding dress.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The fuck you at? Haunted Mansion?
I'm playing, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Playing Mouse PI.
Yeah, Mouse PI.
To
He's
fight a
clearly
ghost.
having fun, and he's clearly having a fun time with that ghost in particular.
Look, if I can fuck Polly from Monster Prom, I can fuck this ghost.
Right here.
Let's be real, Polly would not want a wedding. She just want the cocaine run that just looks like a wedding.
Uncle, Oh,
Did you know that there was going to be a cartoon movie of Nintendo versus Sega versus Capcom in the 90s? This is the only available picture from the movie to ever surface.
Ah, yes, that looks absolutely real. God, Mega Man looks pissed. What did they do to him?
okay, this is kind of hard, game. Just, yeah, keep spawning. Fuck you, game. You, game. Don't
You know,
scare me with a cartoon skull. Fuck you.
I do gotta say though, like, all jokes aside, that is, I feel like there is really going to be just the ultimate combined video game universe, and it all has
Eventually,
to start from the Sega cinematic universe and the Nintendo cinematic universe.
Oh
I mean,
boy.
people are really wanting the Super Smash Bros. Movie after the recent Mario Galaxy movie. So
Understandably
Makes
so.
sense after everything that was in that
yeah,
movie. Damn.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've already saw leaks and everything. It's fine.
I've just seen the movie in general, so.
I'm gonna take my headphones off, but I'll have the volume turned up high. What?
Do what?
Uh, I have my headphones off, but I have the volume on high so I can still hear you guys.
Okay.
Cool.
You know, I know it's a weird time to bring back up old apps and shit, and now I'm just remembering. Oh, hey, Remember that one time Disney had crocodiles fucking wanting to take a shower in the
Huh?
sewers?
What are you
Hi,
talking
Fang.
about? Hi, Fang.
Hey, Fang.
Hello, thing. How we doing tonight?
Just woke up and figured I'd, kill some time being here, chilling.
Fair.
Fair enough. And also, what I was referring to is Where's My Water from the good era. Because yes, I may be young in brain wise, but I'm old enough to remember when there was good shit. Oddly enough, in the same vein as Angry Birds. Now that I think about it. Huh.
Don't get me started. Every time I look back on the CN City era of Cartoon Network, I just feel sad for what TV has become nowadays, even
Me
streaming.
too.
I cannot absolutely disagree with you enough. Or wait, no, fuck, no, I meant agree. I meant agree. I think I was like trying to do. I meant agree. I cannot agree with you anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think the word you were looking for was you can't agree with me any more than you
Or
possibly
disagree
can,
with
right?
you less.
Or disagree with you.
That too. Yeah.
Like the
Like-
fact that we survived to the era where everything on TV is just absolute dog shit is not exactly the reality I pictured.
It's
I
not
mean,
the
for
reality
God's
anyone
sake, like,
pictured.
for God's sake, on Cartoon Network specifically, we had freaking like classics, at least in the early 2000s era. I mean, like such as like, I mean, this probably was a little after CN City, but point is, like, we had Chowder, and then like and I think Totally Spies was in the CN City era, then Koliyoko and freaking Camp Lazlo and all that stuff.
I
think
thought
Samurai
Chowder
Jack
was in the C and Real era.
Uh, yeah, like I said, even outside of CN City era, we had classics like Chowder.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars.
Oh my,
Ooh, good.
oh my god! Like I actually binge watched that like a while ago.
To
Like
be
when it was on.
specific, I was talking about the 3D one, not the Gendy one. But I've heard
Yeah,
that one's pretty
I
good
know,
too.
I know. And yeah, I actually binge watched that on Disney Plus when I actually cared about Disney Plus enough to actually watch stuff on it. And
Also, don't mind me. I'm just posting memes.
mm,
Yeah, granted, I will say that, like, for as much
Who's
as
breathing
I
into
do,
their mic?
I
Not
believe that
me.
is Luca. No,
What?
I can see as your thing was lighting up.
Me.
It's okay, but like, yeah, I will say for how almost sad it is to remember those good times, but also realize that there was still good. At least Cartoon Network had good shit still going until their last dying breath, and by that I mean fucking Teen Titans Go. Well, I love both Adventure Time and Amazing World of Gumball. Like those are absolute favorites of mine for honestly understandable reasons. I think.
I
Can
mean,
I make a confession real quick?
A what?
Yeah.
Can I make a confession?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Luca or David, whatever you prefer, and I did at first like Teen Titans Go.
Of course you did.
Well, I didn't watch the original series.
Neither
I
did
hate to say that that's
I watched snippets of the original series, but even I knew that Teen Titans Go was absolute garbage fire.
I feel
you
like
know,
certain clips out of context can be funny, but would put into a whole episode. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
put into a whole show, that thing was like, what were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking?
They're still making episodes.
I know!
Let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. Anyway, Fang, you were trying to say. Sorry.
I mean, I was just gonna like. Moving away from Teen Titans Go for a second because last thing I
Yeah.
want is to go on a rant sesh about that dead horse that refuses to actually die.
It's like God. We know you're a corpse of your former self. Just die and stay dead already.
On a
Yeah,
scale of
and
1 to 10, how relatable is this?
anyway, like I was
Yes, anyway.
trying to do, um, like, yeah, we got crap like that, but I mean, it's not all doom and gloom when you look in the past. I mean, sometimes looking back on the good shit is actually a good thing. Like I said, Totally Spies, Go Lyoko, those were my personal childhood faves. Heck, we had a few Yu-Gi-Oh animes on Cartoon Network at one point. GX
yeah,
and
we
5Ds.
I had Zexel and the original.
When
I
was
had
Zexel on Cartoon Network?
No. Well, not on Cartoon Network because we didn't have, like, directly Cartoon Network channel. We just had stuff. And I had Zexel and the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Occasionally on the TV.
I had
Oh.
the original and Arc 5 my favorite.
Arc 5 came later, but I do like that one as well.
And
Original-
oh sorry.
Well, just real quick. Original and GX do through 4 Kids, if I remember correctly.
I have a bone to pick with I have a bone to pick with Arc 5, but you go ahead, Luca. I'll let you finish.
Yeah, I can understand the reason behind the hate, but I have a reason why I like Arc 5. One, it got me back into the series, and two, if it wasn't for Arc 5, I would never have made or named Stargazer after Stargazer Magician.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Wasn't that series the one where they had this dude who had a card deck themed after circus hippos?
Yes.
Yep,
It was the fuck, what were they called? They were
Forma Pals.
Performer Pals, that's right.
Yeah, and the duelist tied to them is named Yuya. At least. Okay, between Zexel and Arc V, I can never Zexel was Yuma, Arc V was Yuya.
Yeah.
God, they sound too similar.
Yeah. I will say that with Zexel, I wasn't there for the main character. I was there for Astral. I didn't give a shit about the others. I was there for Astral. I wanted to learn him. I wanted to see his story.
Okay, I know I said I had a bone to pick with Arc V, but have I rant about Zexel for a second? Mainly Yuma.
I know he's dumb.
What?
He's like one of the dumbest fucking protagonists for Yu-Gi-Oh to ever exist.
Look,
Yeah.
look. When the partner that no one can see. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. When your freaking Atem stand-in has to literally, like, subtly manipulate you into making good plays, you have a problem.
It's just funny though.
Oh, God. At least it gave us funny interactions in Duel Links where Astral says it's his turn, but Yuma has to correct him
Yeah.
I
because he's
felt
not the
like
one
posting
dueling.
this. I felt like posting this next one was appropriate.
Oh,
Mm.
I had to scroll up. God damn it.
God damn it, Mac. Just
But
sorry.
yeah, the bone to pick with Arc V. Uh,
You can
oh
go
boy,
you can go as hard as you want. I don't mind.
where the
Giggity.
hell do I start though? Oh yeah, I'll start with the one thing that pisses me off the most. The big bad dragon. No, let me rephrase that. The big bad evil dragon god known as Zark. After all that, literally being like ganged up on by every character, is beaten by something doesn't even make sense for his concept. Like, how the hell is Yuya even still, like, alive in there at all? Like, I thought the whole
Besides,
point of
hold on.
Zark was they're pieces of Zark, meaning if they're all combined, they're gone. That pisses me off to no
Plot
end
armor.
because a concept like,
Yeah, plot armor and the power of friendship.
oh no, what actually did Zark in was the power of waifu, basically.
Of
Yeah,
fucking
you're laughing.
course.
You're laughing because it's unfortunately true.
Oh yes, of course it is. I love it.
Yeah,
That is
Yuya
just
wasn't even the nail in the coffin. Yuya wasn't even the nail in the coffin. Oh my
God. God, there are some things I will never understand, and that's one of them.
To make matters worse, said power of waifu is also another point that I absolutely loathe.
Oh,
Cause she was the whole, Zark's I guess love interest, I suppose, which was the daughter of the other, BBEG.
right.
She's the whole reason Zark even came back to begin with. Because the other BBEG wanted his daughter back so bad, he forgot that doing so would also bring back Zark. Because unbeknownst to him, or probably even worse, definitely unbeknownst to him, Zark was also piecing himself back together, like, through Yuya, as he was trying to get his daughter back.
I've
Yeah,
completely
but
zoned out on what's going on. I am sorry.
No, you're
You
fine.
just-
You're fine.
You've just been reposting shit.
You're fine. I've also zoned out. I am busy trying to get this line art done.
Another.
Well, you have an alibi at least. You're working on artwork.
Look, everyone zones out around here. It's fine.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. Honestly, the only reason I have, I know, like, I know me, my opinions get me into trouble sometimes with the whole, sometimes I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but no, this time, I've watched Arc V. When I realized that's how Zark was beaten, I stopped. I freaking stopped, because that is so stupid. Like, that is so... You have such a cool villain concept. Oh, your protagonist is actually one of the pieces of the main villain. And when that main villain is, back and ready to literally end the multiverse, basically, the other you boys, the protagonist included, are gone. They're now Zark. I would have been more happy if I don't know, if Zark was purified, because I at least would keep the whole concept of Zark intact, where Yuya wasn't originally meant to exist, because now Zark lives on as Yuya, probably to atone for what he did or something. I don't know. I could fan canon this all I want. It won't change the fact that that ending sucked.
If I may, another thing that a lot of people find very annoying is the actual concept of the other dual style universes.
Though I don't have as big of a problem with that, I can see how people could find it confusing as to how it wouldn't shatter a lot of multiversal boundaries,
I've
just
seen.
bringing in
Yeah.
one dimension's summoning technique to another.
I have seen an explanation for that, and it's
Oh,
interesting. I'll have to see if I can find it again for you guys sometime. And that. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this fucking. Hold on. The capture is fucking up. 1 second while I fix that.
okay. Technical
Yeah.
difficulties.
While you're doing that, I will just quickly say, like I said, while I don't have a problem with it, because here's the thing, it did give us some really cool moments where, Gong getting his synchro monsters was a thing, and I love that.
Yeah.
I can also see why people wouldn't be so keen on it.
Yeah, I can. I'm in the similar boat. I liked it because I thought it was fun. Got to see. I keep forgetting her name. She's the blonde chick from GX.
Alexis, I believe.
Alexis, that's the name.
Alexis Rhodes.
Yeah, Alexis. It was good to see her again. But as for like the other characters, I was happy to see them. Even though I never watched 5Ds until after finishing watching R5. I thought it was fun, but at the same time, I can absolutely understand why people may not be a big fan of this concept.
See, that's okay. How do I explain this? Because it's a little hard to. Because going into the synchro dimension as the example here was a little complicated because synchro summoning. But I guess the reason why I don't see a problem is we saw synchro summoning in Yuya's home dimension.
Right.
And that's how Gong got his synchro monsters, and because of the whole fusion dimension invasion stuff, that's how Yuya was able to learn fusion summoning. And he also picked up like an Xyz monster at some point. But point is, not everything from the synchro dimension crossed over. We still got to see, how they really do synchro summoning in the form of speed dueling coming back.
Hell yeah.
Though the Arc V centric dual runners are personally not gelling with me, considering I also don't gel a lot with the blades of the Arc V dual discs.
Oh, you find those things dumb as well?
Mainly in the sense that the whole hard light blades would be a bit of a problem when the duel's over, doesn't that thing have to like turn off?
I get it. It's supposed to represent. Oh, be. It's supposed to be a hologram thing. But at the same time, I oh,
Granted,
I love the original dual disc more.
granted, the Academy dual disc was freaking awesome to me.
Oh,
It
absolutely.
was a cool
I can
design.
agree with you on that. Oh yeah.
Like honestly, out of all the dual disc designs, the Academy dual disc was honestly the most streamlined to me. If that were combined with how they handled the Arc V dual disc, which after seeing like one duel, I actually finally understand how those things freaking worked. At least in terms of the screen and all that. It's a touch screen. The freaking display is a touch screen.
I was like, now that makes sense. Now that you think about it.
Yeah, because for the longest time I wondered, well, how are they actually activating all this when there are no buttons on the dual disc at the time? Now I know why. At least for Arc V, that is.
Mark V, yeah. They did because if I remember correctly, in the original the little red bits of the original series dual discs were the buttons they used to activate the traps and spell cards.
Yeah, and I'd imagine if the Academy Dual Disc was made today in the style of Arc V, minus the hard light blade, I'd imagine like the actual main disc, so to speak, would probably be akin to the whole that shield motif of the Fusion Dimension dual discs, and the blade would be the Academy dual disc blade.
Yeah, I could definitely see it. It's if while we're talking about dual discs, one I've actually have thought of fun ideas for my characters, like own personal dual discs. Like Stargazer would just have like a bunch of would be like a shooting star asteroid kind of theming, and Luca's would be like a cauldron spilling out liquid.
So the blade would just be the liquid.
Yeah, basically, it would just be basically a green blade. Yeah.
You know, I can totally see that. You know, now thinking about it, I think my Artificer Sona's dual disc would probably be more like a cobbled together, like definitely just be like an amalgamation of dual discs because he probably wouldn't be able to acquire his own. So he just kind of took spare parts from other dual discs. Like it would have the blade of the Academy, the disc of the Fusion Dimension, probably with the actual, but probably with a modified screen, just so it's a little bigger because I don't really like how small it looked
I don't know.
on that actual dual disc. And maybe with a few extra deck slots just so it can actually fit in the Banish Zone and I guess extra deck on his actual belt.
You know what? Fair enough. That actually sounds really cool.
Like I could, if I had the artistic chops, I could definitely play with this idea, but I don't.
I'll stick to for me. I'll honestly stick to the weapons, the custom weapons I've been making. Put the recent one that I made in the collab chat, so Mech could see as well.
Ooh, that's cool. If it doesn't get immediately buried by memes.
Sorry.
It's fine.
If-
It's fine.
That is
Yeah,
a
it
cool
was.
looking
Yeah,
weapon,
sorry to.
though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, sorry to go on for so long about Yu-Gi-Oh! I probably realized many people zoned out.
You're fine. I zoned out because I was focusing on this, which I managed to get.
Woohoo!
It's been done.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, what's happening? What's happening?
What do you mean? What's happening?
Just a bunch of smoke happened. That was weird. Or dark
Okay?
magic happening. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I'm playing Mouse the new Mouse PI game.
Oh, what? Oh, is that? Yeah, I think I heard of that. Actually, I just found a video covering that.
It's Cartoon Doom, basically.
It's
Yeah,
pretty much
I actually.
Cartoon Doom.
Yeah, I actually have a video lined up that I was about to watch after getting through a backlog of videos. Like, that seems to grow every day with me. I should lay off YouTube sometimes.
Sometimes.
Be right back.
Hmm.
Tonight, until the sunlight.
Okay.
That's why I stopped mid. That's why I stopped a bit.
You know, here's something that I find interesting.
What?
So,
Are any of you familiar with the character Cerberus from Helltaker?
Never heard of the game. Is it a game?
I think so, yes.
Never heard of it.
Uh, Basically, long and short of it, there's this character in Helltaker named Cerberus. She's basically a character who's okay. She's 3, but also technically not 3.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she's
Sorry.
basically like, yeah, she's basically this character who's 3 bodies shared by one will and soul, I believe.
One will, one soul, one mind.
Yeah,
Noodles might
and
get the thing that I reference. Well, not reference, posted. Or at least be familiar with it.
But
I'll be right back.
Yeah, all right. Now, the thing I find interesting about that that character, or at least that concept for said character, is just how would they work biologically? Like, I'm not gonna go into the gross stuff, but I'm just more thinking like, if one eats, does the food get split with the other ones? After ingestion, or or stuff like that.
Sorry, but there is actually an official comic that does explain that.
Yeah, I think I was sent that once, and doesn't really answer the question that much because considering it's more a case of the character was more, well, I don't know. It's confusing.
I would feel like the way the character works, if they try to do multiple things at once, it would cause them something bad would probably happen to them.
That is fair, but I was also more or less thinking like, because I wasn't really thinking about that, because I know like having one only like 3 bodies shared by one mind, will, and soul, even though technically you would have 3 brains, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd get quickly overwhelmed if you tried to split up into a multitasking activity.
I think the only time you could ever do something like that is that if you were a hive mind.
Which I want to say that's what she's like, but no, not really. Like she acts as if she's multiple people, but she's not.
And no, I would not say she's a hive mind. Absolutely not. If she was, then the main character would be dealing with so many other problems.
Okay, I gotta keep it down because my dad just said he was going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. I just find a character like that very interesting to think about.
Oh yeah, I get you.
And that can be the same can be said for a lot of like creature concepts. Like I don't know, just boggles the mind in such a pleasant way, you could say.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I think I can move on to coloring now, maybe.
Woo!
This is a mess, but hey, whatever. All of these things have been a mess lately.
I mean, Shigaraki's a mess. Hey,
Shigaraki is a mess. What do you guys think so
I
far?
think we're all messes here, but it looks good.
Are you making
Looks
hell of a
badass.
Are you making
Fang, if you haven't seen, I just as a side project for myself that I felt like doing, I've been doing redraws of Hasbin Hotel screenshots with the MHA characters. I've done a couple of them so far. Where is the other ones?
Only done All Might in Deku, right?
Yes. Yeah.
See, see, that's what I was about to ask. Are you making like Alistair but a Shigaraki?
Yes. Because I've done. This was the first one I did. It was a stupid idea, but I did that. I did
Freaking small mind, but
Yeah.
as
Did
Lucifer. I
Deku,
love
and
it.
then I did this screenshot of the two of them. So that was fun. So it's just been a side project for myself to do. And yeah, I'm doing Shiraki as Alistair in this screenshot from the first season.
Nice.
I have just
Not
a
gonna
ton of
lie.
screenshots just on my iPad just to do eventually. I just decided to do this one this time. And don't ask like for any logic of how I pick the characters for anything. It's just I listen to the music on my walks because I have all the Hazbin Hotel music, and I listen to it on my walks on my phone, and I just come up with shit as I go, and I go, yeah, that makes logic sense in my brain. That'll do. Is all for one gonna be Adam? I don't know. I don't have anything on for Adam. Didn't have any replacements for him.
Well, actually, if if we're going by since you did, if you did Lucifer, All Might as Lucifer, wouldn't it make sense to do All for One as Adam?
That's what Jexo just fucking said.
Oh, I can't see the chat.
And I just spoke it as whatever. I don't.
I-
Maybe.
The mental capacity has absolutely dropped for the rest of the night.
That's a maybe.
When did we ever have mental capacity, Cat?
Yeah. It was a maybe. There was also, I think it was you, Luca, who suggested All for One be Rosie, and I was like, I mean, yes, but also no.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna comment. I was just gonna comment real quick, saying, never would have thought Deku as like in place of Charlie and All for One in place of Lucifer would fit so damn well.
You mean you mean All Might, not All for One.
Oh, did I say All for One? I meant to say All Might.
Yeah, All Might. I mean, it
Whoops.
kind of makes sense. I know they're not actually related, but very much a father-son sort of relationship I see between them, especially in later seasons. Not actually, but it's just
With All Might's mentor being the grandpa figure.
All Might is just good dad. He is good dad.
Yeah. We'll eventually get there once we get back into the swing of things.
We will eventually get back there when we get the chance. It's been a little busy lately. But yeah, no.
Yeah,
so.
you started back up in college, so you have a valid reason.
Yeah. Got like 2 weeks off. That's why I'm doing this shit now.
But yeah, no, just thinking about that as a concept, just All Might being Lucifer and Deku being in place of Charlie.
It makes sense. In some weird fucked up way in my brain, it makes sense.
It makes too much sense, and that's the beautiful part.
See? This is what my brain does when I listen to music, especially when the music already has like stuff behind it, like story behind it. My brain picks a bunch of characters I like and goes, "Where can I fit them into this?
Who
Who can I replace?" Yeah, my brain does that shit, and it's really annoying, but also keeps my brain busy when I'm traveling. Walking, bus trips, anything. It keeps my brain busy. So it's a good thing.
Noodles.
Yes.
Noodles.
What?
Since you're doing Shigaraki in place of Alistair on this one, you just gave me the worst the most. Oh my god, I can't believe I thought of this, but now I cannot think it.
What?
Hell's greatest dad, but it's Shigaraki in place of Alistair and All Might in place of fucking Lucifer.
Yeah, look, that thought already came to me. That thought already came to me when I listened to that song, okay?
That just imagining those
It's
two
funny.
doing a duet battle is insane.
It's funny. My brain does weird things, and I just roll with it.
I mean, I don't know that much about Shigaraki, and yet I'm already imagining, oh god, that'd be ridiculous in the best way possible.
I feel like I won't say anything spoiler-wise, but I feel like Shigaraki could be wanting. If he didn't want to kill Deku so much, probably would have been like, hey, come join my side. But yeah.
I guess in this weird, like, effed up, sort of, like, alternate sort of amalgamation universe, that would be actually the case, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I said, in some weird way, it works in my brain, so I just do it. And I just roll with it. Eh. And yes, for anyone asking who's Vaggy, it's Bakugo. Of course it is. Look, I do low key ship them, not directly. It's just low key ship them. I'm not all in on the ship, but I'm just like, yeah, I can see it.
You lull a ship. You don't full on ship, but you do it for the lulls.
I do it for the lols, yes. In later seasons, yes, it's a bit more like, yeah, I can see it. Because I hated Bakugo at the start. And then later seasons, I go, okay, he's kind of growing on me. So, it's fine. Yeah. Don't question it right now.
I mean, Bakugo and Deku, sure, like, depending on how you look at it, Deku probably is hated by Bakugo so much to where you're surprised why Bakugo hasn't literally tried to murder the kid. Literally.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who thinks
But-
of Bakugan anytime that character's
Yes.
name is said?
I hear it too. Don't worry, I'm not the only one.
Anyway,
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry for the interruption.
you're fine, just, I was actually getting somewhere with that.
Yeah, continue, please. Sorry.
I was just gonna finish by saying, yeah, despite that, Bakugo and Deku just kind of, okay, well, I wouldn't ship them, because, I kind of go by canonic,
For the moment, you
know-
don't. Yes, I can see.
let me finish. Canonically, while they aren't, gay in the slightest, I see them more in a sort of like, they're bros.
Bromance.
Not even bromance, just bros.
Bros,
Because, some of the best bonds you could have is just being there for a bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in that toxic bro code crap, but you get what I mean.
Yes, I get what you mean.
Still find it funny how Bakugo hasn't tried to kill Deku, like, straight up.
Yeah, well.
I mean, then again, there was that one time, but can that really count?
Oh, just you wait, Fang. Just you fucking wait. We'll get to it more.
We'll get to it just as much as everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Fucking!
Are you okay? What happened?
I can hear the song. The fucking song I've been listening to this week.
I gotcha.
You fucking got me with fucking steal the show.
Yep. It's a good
It,
song.
it follows. No, I'm not. It is absolutely a great song. It's following me even when I'm not trying to listen to it at the moment.
I love this song. I have it on the Counting Counters playlist for a fucking reason.
For a fucking reason. I feel like by the end of the week, I'm just gonna be able to perfectly sing it.
Yeah, I really should watch My Hero Academia just on my own at one point. At some point.
Aww, watch it with us. It's more fun with friends.
Well, see, okay, fair enough, but at the same time, I kind of realizing I'm getting myself into a lot of trouble lately with very bad takes. I kind of been trying to take it upon myself to actually, make myself a little more cultured. Actually watching things for myself before even saying shit on them.
Well, yeah, but you gave it a chance with us, and it's been fun. I like watching these things with new people.
Yeah, and
That's
I
how I get
guess
enjoyment
there-
out of things that I've already seen. I watch them with other people who haven't seen them, and I go, "Yay! I'm having fun."
That
Oh
does.
my
Okay.
God.
You know what? Fair enough, Noodles, and I guess I will continue like my journey to My Hero Academia through you guys, but
Yippee!
can't really hold my breath on that one,
I know.
considering, schedules and all that.
Oh yeah, no. Schedules have been a fucking nightmare, but we'll manage.
That
Hello,
doesn't mind me.
Gino. Why are you Danger Noodle? Because people redeemed it, so I shapeshifted myself into it, as requested. You can shapeshift me back. Actually, no, you cannot. I don't have that redeem up. That's fine. I'm fine as Noodle right now.
You sure about that?
Noodles, it's
Oh, I do have that
fine
on.
being
Okay.
Noodle.
I forget the redeems I have half the time. Fuck, man. Okay. Why worm on string? Because funny.
Also, I was gonna say, like, speaking of shit not being seen before,
Yeah.
I know I DM'd you earlier about possibly getting in the second part of Mortal Affliction before the
Yeah,
stream.
that came to.
And that fell on.
I saw that message when I woke up. That you DM'd that to me around like 6 a.m., mate.
Yeah, well, it fell on deaf ears regardless. So I don't blame anyone just because it was shot in the dark anyway.
So I was passed the fuck out.
Yes, I know. Again, it was a shot in the dark from me, and honestly, it was whatever.
It's fine. We can do that another time. If
I
you
know,
want
I
to, if you
know.
want to do after stream, we can. But hey, it's only if you want to.
What?
Immortal
Do
Affliction.
what?
He wants. Yeah, he wants to watch more Immortal Affliction because we only did episode 1.
Yes, listen to me and listen to me well. There's a reason you guys hooked me into this shit, and it's still continuing.
With the colors, this looks even more freaky. Jesus Christ! What am I creating? What is this
You are
abomination?
creating. You are
You are
creating.
a masterpiece.
I mean, you're creating a Busy Pop style demon. I think it being a semi abomination is a given.
Yeah. It's not too bad though. I'm kind of liking it, but it's just like, holy shit, what am I doing?
Why I get the feeling some people would take what I say and think that's based on the actual artist, not because I mean, and then for the record, I have no real qualms against Vizzy. I said it's a given considering they're meant to be demons.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And again, this is his like more demon form. It's not just him being normal. It's him going, I'm gonna murder you all.
Yeah, Alistair's actual demon form is subtle, but also kind of. The second you see it, you actually managed to piss off a guy who's more jolly than he is malicious.
Well,
And I don't think there's any distance you can run to get away from him.
well, I think he was being a bit more tame in this form. His actual demon form is definitely more terrifying than this. I think he was toning it down to not scare Charlie away from him, because it's like, if he scares her away, well, there goes his fucking plans now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
He's being tactful.
Still, the second you see the horns, you again pissed off a guy who's
Yeah.
more jolly than he is malicious. So, yeah,
You see those horns grow, it's just like, oh shit.
I'd say start running, but well, you're already in hell, and I don't think there's anywhere in hell you could run away from the literal radio demon.
No.
Which I forget what ring of hell does Lucifer have domain in, and
The pride.
and Vizzy pops out. Pride hell?
The pride ring, yes. Which is the top ring
Huh.
where all the sinners are. Where they
Yeah,
have to
that's-
be. They cannot go to the other rings. They are banned from it.
I feel like they wouldn't have so much of a overpopulation problem if sinners who actually are there for the other sins actually are allowed to be sent
Well,
there.
yes, but then it would just overrun the natural born demons of hell and cause more problems because sinners cannot die unless they were killed by an angel weapon. And that would cause a lot of problems in the other rings and just completely overtake the natural born demons. So, banned to the Pride Ring. We haven't gotten a full explanation of why it's just that ring, but then again, it could also be a reason of it would be easier for the angels to get to them for the exterminations, but
Who knows?
I don't know. We haven't gotten a full explanation of why, but they just are. For the time being, we know that just they are
They
delegated
just
to the Pride
exist.
Ring. Yeah. It could
And
also be because it is a punishment for Lucifer, because he was sent there as a punishment, and he has to be punished by surrounded by all the sinners that his mistake, quote unquote, made. So it's a punishment at the same time.
Right.
There's a lot of
Busy
explanations. Yeah, there's a lot of explanations that can make sense, and all of them could be correct. But you know,
Okay,
yeah.
I think you're forgetting Vizzy made Lucifer an angel, despite him being the quote
Well,
unquote boss man of hell.
Lucifer is an angel, though. You look at the actual historical stuff from like the Bible and other stuff. He is an angel. He's just a fallen angel. He's never been a straight up demon.
Yeah, I know. That's why I keep forgetting that part, because, well, it rarely ever comes up in these kinds of fictions.
Because people just forget and don't pay attention.
Like, they kind of just get. And here's the thing. Thanks to Helva Boss, I now have closure on this whole, okay, what's the difference between Lucifer and Satan? No, there actually is a Satan who is the boss man of hell itself. The actual boss man.
Well,
Lucifer's just the boss man of the Pride Hell.
Lucifer is still technically king of hell. That Satan is a ruler of the Wrath Ring. The Wrath Ring.
And yeah, the Wrath Ring and the co.
So Satan's not technically in charge. He likes to act like it because Lucifer doesn't like to show up to the meetings. But he's definitely not in charge. He likes to act like it, though. Because Lucifer
enough.
could actually probably, like, smite the fuck out of all of the sins if he wanted to. He wouldn't. But if he could, he would be able to. It's just the sinners that he can't touch.
That's fair. And honestly, here's also something that kind of confuses the hell out of me.
Hmm. What that?
Like, no matter how you shake it, even Vizzy Pop's hell and heaven is like straight up the afterlife, right? The places you go when you die.
Yes. As far as we're aware, yes.
What exactly happens? And do hear me out on this. What exactly happens if a sinner or demon dies when they're already at the end of the spectral rope?
What do you mean by that?
Like if they were to die in hell or heaven?
Let me... Yeah, like, if they were to die in the literal place they go when they died initially, like, what happens? Do they just cease to exist?
Oh, so if they're in hell or heaven and they die, quote unquote, what happens to them? Well, we know with the sinners in hell that if they quote unquote die, they just regenerate. Even if there's nothing left of the body, they'll eventually regenerate, which apparently is very painful, according to Bishop Pop. Old news, but according to her from early stuff, they do regenerate, and it is extremely painful.
I also take it takes a while to regenerate too, considering...
Probably. We haven't got an exact time frame of how long it takes. Probably depends on the wounds. Because I'd say like I'd say like if a demon was cannibalized by those cannibal town folks, it would take quite a while for them to regenerate.
Yeah.
Especially considering the fact that most of their body parts are in separate stomachs.
Yes.
Yeah. So the thing is though, there's one other thing that we don't really know about. Adam is dead. Is still dead.
Adam is very much dead. Because he was killed by an angel weapon.
Yeah, and last I checked, he wasn't exactly a, sinner, so technically speaking...
We don't know what happens to angels, or the winners, quote unquote, which is the humans that go to heaven. They're called winners, because of course they are. We don't know what happens to them if they technically quote unquote die in heaven, because well, we haven't seen that yet. So at the moment, all we know is that yeah, sinners can quote unquote die in hell, but they just regenerate. So yeah, we'll probably get more and more answers as the show goes on, because it's like Vivzy said she sees it as like a 5-season show, so we're hoping we'll get that many. Right now, we have confirmation that obviously, well, season 3 has been worked on. I think we got green light for season 4, so let's hope we can get through to season 5. Yes. So let's hope season 5 can get around and finish the story.
Honestly, okay, that explains the sinner part, and that also does kind of make me relieved, because here's the thing. I often wondered if permadeath is a thing when in the literal like places where where you go when you're already like humans only get one life, like no do-overs. So when you're already at the place you go when you no longer have a place in the mortal plane, how would that even work?
Yeah, the only way that sinners and most likely angels, because we know their own weapons hurt them, the only way that they die is by their own angel weapons. So if you kill a sinner with an angel weapon, apparently their soul is just poof, gone. Whether that's true or not will depend on what happens with the rest of the series, whether they are truly poof gone, or they go somewhere else like purgatory or something. I don't know. We don't know. So we have still yet to know anything about this character called Rue, or the Root of Evil, who Vivzy has been very excited to show off eventually.
Not gonna lie, Noodles, I briefly forgot that the whole reason I asked was because that whole demon culling thing. Because the whole angel weapon thing is mainly why I was asking, because it's namely sinners that get culled all the time, in a has-been hotel, and I was just wondering, okay, but in the context of angel weapons, like what exactly happens then?
That's the thing. They just either cease to exist, which is the knowledge we know so far, or something else happens. We don't know. And I guess we'll find out.
And yeah, that my relief turns to, oh dear God, I pray I don't die anytime soon, because now I'm just thinking, well, shit, that I guess permadeath is actually a thing. I mean, then again, it probably would have to be, and for the sake of it being a show, because, well, stakes and all that, but, like, I don't know, it just always rubbed me the wrong way when it came to, I don't know, just having permadeath in the literal afterlife, where that's far from possible at that point.
Well, you think
You're
about it,
already
actually.
dead.
Actually, think about it. With the Spanish culture, with the whole Day of the Dead and everything, all that stuff, there is like law in their culture that there is a permadeath after death. It is called the final death. This is taken directly from Coco, so which is very much about all that stuff. Apparently, in the law, of Spanish culture, if you are forgotten, if no one has any memories of you to pass on anymore, you will cease to exist, and even in the afterlife. So there is a permanent death, even in other cultures. So it's technically correct. There is such a thing as permadeath. It's just different cultures will think about it differently.
Yeah, I mean, no disrespect to the Spanish culture, but I also didn't really vibe with that either, because I mean, I don't know, just maybe that's just me having with the interpretation of that's not how souls work, because a soul is basically, well, as it's often commonly called, the immortal soul. Once the actual body, ceases to be, the soul is all that's left, and that's passed on to wherever it is destined to go.
Hmm.
Maybe that's why I often gel more with reincarnation. At least I actually give some credence to where a mortal goes when it's, time to come back.
I do agree with the whole reincarnation thing. There's been a lot of like reports and some evidence of reincarnation in the world before. And well, I do see that the final death can be correct, and at the same time reincarnation can be. They could be one and the same. Who fucking knows? We don't know. I guess we'll never know. It's all speculation. It's all your own belief, sort of thing.
I'm gonna laugh if by some chance it's confirmed that getting killed by an angel weapon as a sinner in hell, it just reincarnates you with no memory of what you were in the past.
Possibly. Who knows?
And that's what the annual sinner callings are. It's just time to reincarnate everyone that's here so they can, get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. Like I said,
I mean, what kind of
speculation.
honestly, if that ends up being the thing, it would probably be a very, very dark thing that would be in addition to the Aspen Hotel. As once you're done with your rehabilitation, Charlie pulls out an angel dagger and just goes, "Okay, you pass." Stab.
Well, depends on what the angel weapons are made of. It's angelic steel apparently, but where the fuck do they even get that from? That's never been explained. So, there's a lot of things that can be explained so far, and we have several more seasons to go.
At this point, my head's already spinning on the whole what the hell happens to a sinner when killed with a specific weapon. But so I'm not even gonna bother pondering that right now. And I'm also just gonna cut the topic here because I am not entirely sure if I'm touching on a few nerves here.
I don't know. I've just been answering your questions and making conversation because I felt like it. So
I also know that the concept of death is a very touchy subject for a lot.
it is, yes.
Me, who has a chronic fear of my own mortality.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm in that. I'm in that boat with you, my friend.
More so,
well,
just the fear of not knowing what happens to the subconscious postmortem.
Oh God, please don't. Look, the only thing that's actually given me some solace is the fact that at least I have a number of places my soul can go. So I'm not constantly thinking of, oh, what if it actually is just lights out, that's it. Because that's the thing that makes me fear my own mortality. I don't want to think about that.
This is why death has always been a scary topic for humans, because we just don't know.
Yeah, so just like I said, I prefer to take solace in the fact that there are places. I just don't know if they are. I just don't know which culture was right in the end.
Who knows?
Because frankly, that's kind of the only thing that's given me solace in the sense of where I'm gonna go.
Something's got to be
fun.
right. No one's ever gonna know.
And you want to know the kind of interesting thing?
Mm.
There are people who actually welcome death for that specific reason that I have alone. Finding out just what happens. It's okay. It's a very dark topic, I know, but I kind of respect those people, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll stop now. Sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine. You're alright.
Look, I can read. Look, I can tell a mood shift when I see it, and I'm not gonna push any further.
Yeah. Let's.
I'm also very focused on my game. That's why.
I'm also a little focused as well, but yeah. But yeah, I suppose a topic change would do. Did anyone got something else to, change it over? While I decide to add blood to the end of these fucking claws because of course.
course you would.
Just blood stains. Yes, he would have
Dear
those.
God, he looks horrifying, Noodles.
Good. I think that's the point.
I mean, I mean, it wouldn't complete the look if there wasn't a little blood staining this psychopath.
Yeah. Well, I didn't make his claws red, so they wouldn't hide the bloodstains. I would
Okay, you know,
guarantee that the red claws on Alistair definitely fucking hides bloodstains.
Actually, you know what?
Hmm.
I actually do have something, and this is
Yes.
mainly just the fact that I never got a proper answer to this question. Like, I asked, like, reviewer during one of his streams,
Hmm.
but somehow something got muddied in translation, and I thought, like, they were talking about one character when in reality they were talking about Nezu.
Okay.
I was asking about a character who looks like he's just a bunch of basically looks like he was stitched together. If his jawline is anything to go by.
And who would this be?
Character.
I don't know his
Who would that be?
name. I don't know his name, but I just know he's got black hair. Is like,
Dobby?
parts of, I think I also know like parts of his
Stitched
like skin,
together.
and the parts that aren't like looking like clear skin look like what Deku's flesh looked like after he
Yeah, you're talking
breaks
about
his
Dobby. That's Dobby.
fuck.
That is
Yeah.
Dobby.
Yeah, that's Dobby. What about him?
What the hell is this quirk that makes him look like that?
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
Yeah, you'll find out. Let's not.
Yeah, I had a feeling considering I am kind of this far into no spoiler territory on this part at this
Yeah.
point, so
You will
I
find
was just
out
asking-
more about him eventually.
yeah, I was mainly asking because I never did get a proper answer to that to what exactly makes him look like that.
Yeah.
Because I know quirk has a lot to do with why people look the way they do.
Trust me, there is a reason why Dobby looks the way he is, but I am not gonna say shit right now because that is heavy spoilers.
I am not saying shit either as well.
I will say it is very tragic though.
Honestly, I'll take tragic over fucked up any day. Any day.
Well, it's tragic
no-
and very fucked up, I'll tell you that, but tragic at the same time when you think about it.
Look, tragic and fucked up is honestly better than just straight up fucked up if the no moves are anything to go by, which I will not elaborate on what those are in case people in chat aren't, familiar.
Yeah.
Seriously, when I saw how they're made, oh my god.
Oh, you have no
That-
idea. You poor soul, you have not even seen the worst of it yet.
I've only seen the tip of the iceberg, haven't I?
Yep. You think
The
it's
worst part
bad
is I
now?
already-
Oh boy!
And the worst part is already knowing who's responsible for how they're created is probably not gonna be anywhere closer anywhere past beyond the tip at this point, despite me knowing who is making them and how.
Well, you will
Yeah,
find
I
out.
thought-
There will be more answers, and ha 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 ha. We're all gonna hate everything.
Oh boy. But yeah, just. Well,
Yeah.
at least I got some closure on that character.
Yeah.
It's not bothering me for some time, considering the mistaken topic. Kind of, blue balled me on that, so to speak.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I know that's a way of putting it. I honestly don't care anymore. It's late. If anyone else has a topic they want to bring up, I'm letting the spotlight hit on someone else for once.
Yeah, if someone has
I may
someone else has
ask-
something else to talk about, go for it.
I may actually just jump off for the night and continue this game.
By all means.
Sorry for
Have
about
a night.
talking too much.
Eh.
Or at all.
I mean, it did kind of dominate the call at this point, so I am sorry.
I didn't want to interrupt, and the few times that I did, it was not appreciated.
I mean, water under the bridge at the end of the day, really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just currently looking through meme channels and other servers.
Yeah, you're fine. I just want to see if I can manage to get most of this done today on stream. If not all of it, we'll see. Just making shit up as I go. Yippee. Yeah, this unfortunately has spoiled you a little bit, Fang, on some looks for Shigaraki. Yes, his hair does turn white at some point, but we'll not get into that right now.
Look, at this point, I knew a lot about My Hero Academia. Even going in, I already know who All for One is, and I already know who this guy is somehow.
Mm.
I like Ultra Rome will kind of spoil me on what he looks like later on, so I really don't care.
Yeah. I like
It's
Shigaraki's white hair look. It's actually really cool.
oh, it just dawned on me that's that's the same character with the disintegration quirk, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I am slow.
Ah, you're fine.
Hmm.
Because you know him as like this right now, essentially.
The guy with the costume that's basically just a bunch of hands grabbing at him and with a
Mm-hmm.
nasty habit of just scratching his neck to the point where is he actually scratching himself into bleeding at this point?
Yeah, he does that quite often.
Like, I mean, I can tell it's an unhealthy habit of his, but Jesus Christ, the amount of bandages he goes through.
I know the reason why, and that doesn't. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say shit.
I'm guessing he doesn't really. Either his quirk is a bit of a switch flip sort of style, or it just doesn't affect him when he touches himself. I just realized how that sounded.
I don't remember. It's been a little while since I've got to those seasons where this stuff.
I'll be right back.
I think it does affect him, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Unless not. Actually, no, I don't think it does. I don't know. Don't quote me on this shit right now.
I also notice he scratches himself a lot more when he's stressed or
Mm,
angry, or both.
yeah.
Hmm.
This is coming out pretty well so far. Whether to have the eyes behind all that is just something I'll figure out in a minute.
Hmm.
Let me. One, never mind. Probably gonna end up doing a lot more screenshots with Shigaraki at some point, but yeah, because there's a few of them I want to do, and Alice is my favorite character. It's like fucking bias, but whatever.
Alistair, your favorite character, or what? You're gonna tell me Loki is a crush of yours?
I thought that was obvious.
I mean, I'm joking, but also, yeah, fair.
I call Loki my second husband for a reason. Alistair's the third husband.
The point I was trying to make was that's about as obvious as water being blue or the sky being blue. I keep making that mistake, but yeah.
Oh god. Let me see. Let me see. Actually, no, it'd be easier if I did this. Let me do the actual eyes first.
By the way, just touching back on that topic of just me trying to expand my horizons with anime, what would you recommend?
Oh god, that's a good question because I have a lot of anime and most of them are shown in anime.
Have you seen Cowboy Bebop?
A bit when it was still on Toonami, and I still had access to cable.
Well, if you manage to get your hands on the entire series and avoid the Netflix adaptation like the plague, I'd recommend giving it a shot.
Fair enough. I do like the character of Ed, so yeah.
Personally, I'd recommend Blue Exorcist. That is a good one. The seasons are going to be a little confusing though because when the anime was going at the start, the manga wasn't finished, so season 2, I believe, if I remember correctly, season 2 made its own ending for the series, and then they had made another season to backtrack and can follow their manga more, so it's a little confusing, but I can help you out with that if you do decide to watch it. Because it is a good anime.
Fair enough.
It is really good. I love it so much.
Yeah. Just to help narrow it down a little bit, any anime based on what you know of me that I might enjoy specifically?
Off of my list, no.
Fair enough.
Like I said, most of mine are shonen anime, and I will respectfully not point you in the direction of Kill la Kill, knowing you.
I actually don't have a lot against Kill la Kill. I mean, granted, I can see why you would think that. My opinion on
Well,
shonen anime is, well, Yeah.
It's I don't know if it's technically shonen. I don't know if it's technically classed as shonen, but because of all the some of the themes in it and some of the you know, I don't know if you'd like it or not. But if you don't care, go ahead and watch Kill la Kill. It is one of the best animes I've ever seen. So, and that coming from me, from someone who doesn't like fan service. Yeah, I mean, the fan service has a fucking reason in the anime, but at the same time, well, I can at least ignore it for the most part.
Remember when fan service used to you know didn't always used to mean, oh, it's because this has boobs in it.
Yeah.
Something tells me you would not be a fan of the Shantae franchise.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about I was about to say I have nothing against Shantae actually.
I don't have an issue with Shantae the character either. It's just her games. More often than not, the 100% completion reward is just artwork of the characters in bikinis.
Wow. What is this, Honey Pop?
Well, that certainly explains what the internet has done with the character, as I've seen. Way too much that I'd like to admit. Hmm. And again, what exactly you expect when it comes to a character whose whole shtick is belly dancing in that specific outfit?
Also, anyone who says that she is 16 years old, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't legally be allowed to belly dance, let alone be the entire town's protector if she were actually that age. Shut up.
Hmm. I never really gave a proper look at Blue Exorcist. Hmm.
It is good. I like it.
I also know I've been kind of, you know, been trying to. I know Delicious in Dungeon is also a good start.
Which is?
Delicious in Dungeon.
I haven't actually seen that one myself. Been recommended it a lot.
Honestly, like my interest was piqued when I saw like the countless videos where people try to recreate the recipes in that series,
Mm.
as well as some of the clips where the the dwarf character actually does make the recipes.
Very unique anime. I've been interested, but gotten around to it.
Oh no. On the topic of anime,
Oh.
I just came across this in the meme channel I was scrolling through.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, while you're doing that, I just remembered. Oh god, one of the recipes was them accidentally making holy water sorbet, and I kind of want sorbet now.
Never had sorbet.
Yeah, for some reason I always thought it was called sherbet because I always had orange sherbet, but
Sherbet.
no, it's actually called sorbet because
Yeah,
it's
no,
not technically ice cream.
sherbet isn't like, sherbet's a powder. Most of the
Yeah,
time, anyway.
and honestly, I mean, I freaking love orange sherbet, but like I realize now that's not exactly what it's called, and also I also know
Yeah,
that
it's pronounced sorbet.
yeah, I also know sorbet isn't really ice cream, more just a very creamy fruit juice
Yeah.
that is eaten like ice cream.
I actually could go for some sorbet.
God, I wish I actually ate something before I got here. Yeah, if I ever do watch Delicious in Dungeon, I'm definitely not doing so on an empty stomach.
Yeah, don't do that. That's just torture.
Like anything that's even that much related to food, yeah, never watch on an empty stomach. You will probably stop in the middle of an episode just to go eat something. Even then, you'll probably not be satisfied because, oh god, it's making you hungry again. Like, actually eat a big meal before you watch stuff like Delicious in Dungeon, for God's sake.
I'd still want a snack knowing myself.
But, yeah, just that is also one I've been interested in, and I've also been recommended, based on. I've also been recommended another one. That's I swear some of these anime names are just more sentences or statements than they are
Yeah, I
actual
know.
names.
It's ridiculous.
But it's basically an isekai anime where the Red Ranger is sent to a fantasy world and is an adventurer.
Right.
I'm not even gonna be. I can't even be fucked to say the actual proper name. But yeah, basically it's just okay. If you know Power Rangers or at least anything Tokusatsu, it basically
Sentai.
that. Yeah, but it's just the red. It's just the leader, and he is thrown into was essentially a fantasy world, and somehow he has all of his powers, including the giant freaking robot
Huh.
that I hear he summoned in a dungeon once.
Huh.
I will be right back, though. I am getting something to eat since I haven't had a single bite since waking up.
You do that.
And I'm probably gonna hop off. It is late. My dad's in bed. And I don't want to bug him, and I also kind of want to grind more in my Digimon game. So, bye.
All right.
See ya.
Enjoy the rest
You
of the
have a good
stream.
rest of your night.
Yep, you too.
And then there was one. Okay, for real though, I'm getting something to eat.
You do that. I'll be right here. Focused solely on getting
Wait a minute.
this.
I have a wireless headset. I could just plug the microphone in and I could talk while I'm getting the food.
Ah, that'll work.
Alright, mic's plugged in. I am swapping over microphones in 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Yippee!
I won't be able to really see what's going on with the stream at the moment, but hey.
Yeah, not much is going on at the moment.
At least you have someone to bounce off of.
Yes. Thank you. And...
It just sounds wrong after the last stream I was in where we were talking about bouncing off people.
and we know what kind of people will just make jokes out of that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay.
Max just comes in saying, if you're bouncing off anyone, it's gonna be me.
Yep. That's him, alright.
Because, like, not to assume, while you seem to be okay with him being with other individuals, I'm not sure how he feels with the reverse.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine with me doing that sort of stuff as well. It's very equal on that. Sorry, stretching.
Fine.
Yeah, we're very equal in that point. It's like he can be a slut, I can be a slut, but yeah, it's fine. I'm just not, definitely don't have that much of a slut in me as he does. But it's definitely not one-sided with us.
Alright.
Yeah, no double standards around here. Okay. This is turning out pretty well at the moment. Hmm.
So, how many people typically show up in the chat room for your art streams?
Not many, to be honest. don't draw much of a crowd compared to Max.
Did you intend for that to be a pun?
No, I didn't actually.
Okay, because leave it to me to find that in complete accident.
I'm not that clever with jokes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I pun not intended. I don't draw as much of a crowd as Max for anything really. He's definitely the more
Alright.
popular one on this channel.
But I thought you were the one who wore the pants in the relationship.
Uh, yes, but that doesn't mean shit.
Did you say shit or shirt?
Shit.
Oh. Because if he were if you were saying that he was wearing the shirt, does that mean that he's the top or
90% of the time he is top, but hey. Take that.
I gotta say, this is kind of like with you being from Australia, and it's kind of a stark contrast compared to the other person that I know from the country.
Oh.
Yeah, mostly with him, he has a bit of hyperfixations. I mean, to be fair, who doesn't?
Yeah.
But he has a fat like he does tend to like from what I was told, he is part of a Roblox band that focuses on the Wiggles.
Radio. Can you come up for 5 seconds? Come and say hello to Marley and. What's that? Can you come up for 5 minutes and just 5 seconds? Come and say hello to Marley and. Okay, alright. I can take a break for 5 minutes. Hold on. Sorry about that.
Take your time. I heard everything.
Yeah. I will be right back, chat. Just I'll put it on the BRB screen. That's 5 minutes. Won't be long. Big pee first.
This is very interesting choice in music. Nothing wrong with it. It's just nice music to listen to, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I see you over there, MJ. Yeah, you smell the food. It's not for you. I know you smell the food. But you have plenty of food. I need to eat. I need to eat too, you know. So, chat, how we feeling tonight? I just got back with food. I should also probably swap my microphone back.
There we go.
Alrighty. I am back. Sorry about that, chat.
You're fine.
Uh,
Also, I know that's supposed to be a bowl of noodles on your BRB screen, but it kind of looks a bit like cookies.
yeah, look, I need to redo a bunch of that stuff. I did it a while ago. I need to update it. Let me just share my screen thingy again so I can get this back up.
Alright.
There we go. Back to it. I've been going for 3 hours almost. That's not too bad. I got a lot of shit done in 3 hours. Damn.
Almost 4.
No, it's almost 3.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
I had something covering it up.
Nah, you're fine. Yeah, I've actually gotten quite a bit done in 3 hours. That's a first. Usually I get all my fucking nothing done on these things. And again, it has been a while since I've done an art stream because I've just been so preoccupied and busy. My brain hasn't been able to be like, yeah, I'll do an art stream. It's just been games. I want to do like a side-by-side art stream thing with Max someday. That's going to be complicated to figure out though.
What, would it be like some sort of art duel?
Not art duel. I'm not sure. Just something where we're both doing art side by side on the same stream. I don't know. Sort of be interesting. Some fun content.
I see.
Yeah. I do a lot more games than I do art, which was not what I was expecting, but hey, whatever. Shit happens. The games are fun too.
Yeah.
Excited to do Persona 5 tomorrow. Get to revisit that. And I know a lot of people are excited for that actually. Should have been saving those VODs way back when, but guess I am now.
I'm sorry, but anytime I hear this song, I just immediately think of the Minecraft parody.
Yeah. I actually didn't listen to the Minecraft parody that much. I heard it once, and I was just like, okay, cool.
It's so impactful that you can't literally say creeper without somebody following it up with aw man.
Yeah, I know. Max does it when we play Minecraft together because we got a little thing. He does it.
Admittedly, it can get annoying sometimes.
He doesn't do it all the time, thankfully, but it's just like, yeah, he does it. Okay. What's up?
I just came. Are you familiar with Brian Hull?
No.
Well, I came Brian's known for doing voice impressions on his YouTube channel. He's actually done about 2,000 voices and increasing. I came
Okay.
across him in a clip where he was interacting with one of the walkarounds from the Disney parks.
Uh-huh.
It was a Stitch costume, and he, in his Mickey voice, he's like, I sure do like surfing around with my best pal Stitch, and then Stitch just like looks at him stunned, and then looks at like one of the helpers for the suits, and then just like points at Brian.
Oh, God. Ugh. Got stuff on my screen. It's... There we are. Cool. I envy people who can do voices and impressions. I can't do shit with my voice. Alright. I think that's good for the base colors? It's definitely slightly different vibe with the eyes because you can't see all the eyes, but I think them being hidden behind the hair for the most part is actually kind of cool. So, I think I could move on to some shading now.
Woo!
Yippee! Just merge all of that together. Yeah, it's all good. I can merge that now. And that. Cool. Alrighty. Time to move on to shading then. Yippee! Shading colors. Cool. Let me fiddle with a different style of shading. Where am I?
Oh god, that is cursed.
What is?
Wario without facial hair of any kind, not even eyebrows.
Yeah, I think I've seen that image before. Blech.
So, am I able to make suggestions for what can be played in the bot? I assume that's a music bot that I'm hearing.
No, that's not a music bot. That is literally just my music.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. Just my playlist that I've got for streaming. It's not Spotify though.
I mean, I kind of thought since it was your personal music playlist, it would be on YouTube.
No, it's on a music app thing I've got on my computer. Which is very helpful in having the stream set up where the music doesn't show up in the VODs, so I don't get in trouble.
Oh.
So you can hear it when you're watching live, but when it comes to the VODs, the music isn't there.
Interesting.
I've got it set up in a very specific way with OBS where you can actually do that. Just, you know, so your VODs don't get muted and you don't get in trouble. A lot of people do that.
I see.
Yeah, a lot of streamers actually do that. If you figure out the way to do it, they do it so they can have, you know, copyrighted music in without actually getting in trouble for it.
Speaking of VODs, I see that part 5 still hasn't uploaded.
Still? What the fuck, YouTube? I'm gonna have to cancel that upload and redo it. I am so sorry. I don't know why it's being such a butt with that specific episode.
Were you uploading it at the same time as another video?
I do that all the time. I do them in bunches and it's fine. They've all done that fine. It's just this one's being a butt. So I will fix that hopefully after stream.
Maybe upload that in tandem with the last Megas Only stream.
Yeah, I could do that.
That way it's still both Pokemon streams.
I could do that. I'll probably upload this one at the same time as well. We shall see. But yeah, just thank you for letting me know about that. I haven't got the time to check that.
I was kind of hesitant of whether or not I wanted to because I didn't want to come off as pestery.
No, it's not pestery. It's letting me know that something's not right, so I need to fix it. I'm just too ADHD riddled to go, oh wait, I need to go check on that. Ow!
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Ragdoll Gaming, thank you for your rated too. Welcome in.
Ragdoll Gaming just rated with 2 viewers.
How was your stream?
Woo!
I am sitting here doing some art because I feel like it. I am on shading at the moment, so we'll see how far this goes.
I hear a wahoo.
Oh.
Slide 5409 just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Slide P. Lots of numbers in name. Hello. I just wrapped up a 3D animation stream for my animation mentor homework. Oh damn! All right then. Damn, we got a 3D animator in here. Man, if only.
So, what exactly are those things that fall on your head supposed to be? Are they like,
Oh, I made those a long time ago, but those are supposed to be the Streamloots packs, because I've still yet to get around to actually getting Streamloots set up. That's going to take a while.
Okay, I thought they were like Pop-Tart bags or something.
No, I actually made them myself. They are the individual packs of like cards for Streamloots. I've got other stuff as well that gets thrown at me occasionally, like bigger packs and everything. But yeah, it's I've been meaning to get Streamloots set up. It's a lot of work to make so many cards. My ADHD hasn't settled on that, unfortunately. So one day soon, hopefully.
Oh, there's a notification in your server.
Oh, is there? Who's got notifications going on?
Oh. Tater Lloyd says, Wario with alopecia looks weird.
Yeah, that is my mod. And yep. He will see everything you post. It's a lot for sure. I've been very slowly adding to my stream stuff bit by bit. Can't believe you've taken time. Yeah, no. Getting those sorts of things, it takes time, especially when you're the one doing all the art for the cards. So, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. I had some cards done, but that was a long time ago, and I'm gonna have to be redoing all of them with my new design, my updated art style, and yeah, it's just a lot of work. So, apologies to anyone of my, followers and everything who've been excited for Streamloots. It'll come. It'll get there. It's just gonna take me a little while. I'm sorry. For now, you just get to enjoy this. What I'm making here. And for those who've joined from Ragdoll's raid, at the moment I am working on a one addition to my personal little hobby of doing Hasbin Hotel redraws with the My Hero Academia characters. Please enjoy the nonsense that my brain comes up with when I listen to music. Thank you, and I'm sorry. What a combo? Yeah, I know, right? Like, just shit my brain comes up with. It's a blessing and a curse. Considering what I've just made here, this is an abomination.
Somebody probably likes it.
I mean, I like it. I'm just going, yes, this is an abomination, but I love it. I mean, again, Alice is my favorite character, and I do like Shigaraki as a character, especially later on. Now, unfortunately, I do have to raid and run, but have fun with your Shigaraki. I will. Thank you again for your raid, Ragdoll.
Also, don't be upset about raiding and running, because that's kind of par for the course with raiding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, never be sorry about raiding and running. You just did a stream. Still issue. You're tired. You're hungry. Go do your thing. I'll take care of the rest. I raid and run most of the time anyway, because a lot of times my streams are very chaotic, considering the people I interact with on my streams. It's very rarely that I actually have energy for anything else afterwards.
Okay, this is cursed.
Oh boy, what have you found now?
Somebody managed to... And I think I'll just leave that for you to find.
Oh boy, I'll look at that in a second. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Blah, blah. Violent sneezes. There's so much stuff in the collab channel.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. It's what it's for. Am I looking at the pineapple pizza stuff? Is that what you just posted? The pineapple pizza?
Yeah.
No joke, I would actually eat that. I like pineapple on pizza, sue me.
I'm not gonna fight anyone who likes it. It's more power to them.
Cause what, like...
Oh, hey, we were talking about Discord earlier.
Yeah, we were. But yeah, the pineapple, like the Hawaiian pizza, the one with pineapple on it, like ham and pineapple. Yeah, that is like one of, if not the most popular pizza here in Australia.
All right.
Yeah, not kidding.
Yeah, I can't tell if the second image is meant to be a pizza that was made in the shape of a pineapple, or if it was
Oh, that's definitely just a slice of pineapple with pizza toppings on it. That's definitely just that.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I never have any flow, rhyme, or reason behind my fucking shading technique. It's just, I do it. No particular order, I just fucking do it. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do what you think works.
Why do I have a voicemail? I'm going to check that later. Wonder if my phone rang while I was out of the room. Probably.
I don't think I heard it, but it would not surprise me at all.
The noise suppression on Discord definitely works. I forgot what my phone's ringtone is. No one ever fucking calls me. Oh, right, it was the Metadrones theme. That's right.
I think Max would have called you, but one, you already have him on Discord, and two,
Yeah.
I feel like that would cost international fees.
Yeah, it's just easier for us to be on Discord, to be honest.
Okay, that is cool.
Mm.
Using magnets to melt something.
Magnets to
I
melt.
think that's supposed to be magnets.
Maggots. That doesn't look real. What the fuck?
I'm checking to see if that's actually possible. Melting metal with magnets ends up using induction heating, where a rapidly alternating magnetic field induces electric currents, eddy currents, inside a conductor. Said currents encounter resistance within the metal, creating intense heat via Joule heating. It melts often without direct contact.
Interesting. Science, bitch.
We managed to learn something tonight.
Yay!
Or today, where you are.
Today it's 1:41 p.m. for me right now.
And it's 11:11 for me.
think I'm somehow gonna make this look really good when it's done. Truth be told, I was not expecting to be anywhere close to finishing this today on stream, but here I am.
What, were you thinking it would take about 2 streams?
I was thinking I would do most of it on stream and then end up finishing it on my own, but, well, look at me now, I'm shading. Huh.
Huh.
So.
R2D40.
Oh my god. That's good. I actually kind of want that now. I want that as a little figure on my fucking desk. Please. Someone, please make that.
Hey, when you revise your BRB screen, you probably add it yourself.
No, I want it as an actual thing on my actual desk. I want that shit. Have I successfully made him look creepy?
Did you add a glow to the eyes, or...?
The eyes and the teeth, yes, because Alice's eyes and teeth usually do glow.
Alright. So, Penny, for your thoughts on this proposition?
Hold on. Phone, open up, please. I have seen that before. I like it. It's good shit. Good shit. A human's ability to see patterns and things that don't have any. It's just fascinating.
That's pareidolia for you.
Mm-hmm. Makes life fun, I think. You sound tired there.
I just woke up.
What, 3 hours
I
ago?
can't be tired. Yeah.
I can't be tired, I just woke up. Bullshit. I'm always tired.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, how a coincidence this song decides to come on now. Bit by bit, get this fucking shading done. It's the most tedious part of this fucking drawing. Tedious part of any fucking drawing, I say. God, 3.5 hours already. Alright. Really is gonna be a 4-hour stream. Make sure I have proper food after this. Damn. Do you believe me if I've said the only thing I've eaten today is an apple? middle with this bit. That's pretty good.
I have returned.
You has returned. Welcome back. Just got around to fiddling with the shading. Like the last part of it.
Sorry for taking so long. I had a surprise call with nature.
Nah, you're fine, you're fine. Nature calls. But I think I've gotten the shading down for the most part. What are you laughing at?
This.
I'll have to have a look at that later. Look at images now. Oh god, what am I doing? Is there any places here for highlights? Yes, I will do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to eat after this. I'm getting hungry. Oh, it is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and all I've eaten so far is that fucking apple I had earlier.
Ah.
Don't tell Max.
Uh-oh. Is this the version that played in Stitch Has a Glitch?
Yes, it is. It is my favorite version.
Ah.
I like upbeat music. What can I say? The shading's definitely helped a lot. How much longer are you streaming for, Stinker? Not much longer, Reese. Not much longer. Why? Fuck you want? Think of putting that movie on? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be done in let's see how long
What
will
movie?
movie.
What movie?
I don't know if I should talk about it on stream much.
You can just DM it to me.
None ya. None your business. Yeah, it should be done soon. Just want to see if I can make a simple background for this. Cause yeah, do a simple background. See what I can do with that. Can I just take colors from here and then do a simple gradient maybe? Don't want that reference. No. What? Let's adjust this.
Oh no.
What?
Please tell me that nobody actually tried this.
Oh boy, what have you found now? I wouldn't be surprised if someone did. Stupidity of the world, I swear. Let me fiddle with some color line art, see if I can fiddle with this bit.
we have here?
Okie dokie, I think.
Ooh, that is a really cool background.
I don't know if it's too much red or not.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Hmm. Actually, I can do something better. Where is...
Being here has managed to make me accumulate 4.9k points.
Wonderful. Okay then. I think that's about done.
Looking for somebody to raid now?
Yeah, I could do that in a minute. Let's stretch and...
Okay, now we've hit the 4-hour mark.
Now we've hit the 4-hour mark, yes. Hmm. Alrighty. For now, I will call that done. If there's anything I want to do off stream, I'll do that off stream. I think that's enough for today. What do you think? Creepy enough?
Definitely gives off that imposing aura.
Oh yeah. I don't know how I managed to do that. I just do things and they work somehow. Sure. It's funny. I look from my iPad screen to the screen like I've got to my computer screen. The colors are slightly different in shades, but I think that's just
Huh.
depends on the screen. But yeah. Either way, looks good. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Reviewers on. Who else is on? Lots of people actually. Let's see. Is he still going? He's going for nearly 3 hours. What's he doing? Oh. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go raid reviewer just to run on over. What would a raid message be? Ooh. I'm so bad we come out with raid messages, especially when there's nothing happened in the stream.
Turn it red?
Turn it red.
Because we were just talking about the shading of red earlier,
Yeah.
and Alistair is kind of known for wearing outfits of that color.
He's known for red. Yeah, you know what? Funny thing. I'll do funny thing.
That was just my suggestion.
Want some fries with that red?
Okay, that has to be the raid message.
Yep. That's the raid message. Want some fries with that red? There is a lot of red going on this right now. Less than Alistair usually wears, but still just like, Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of red. Alright, let me get this raid. Alright, so. Tomorrow, I will be officially starting my revisit of Persona 5 Royal. Yes, I will be going from start to finish in the game. Because, yes, that is the point of the revisit. Aww. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that's gonna be fun. We're actually gonna have that on record now for saving the VODs. Because the old one was lost to the void of my first, year of streaming.
Wait, does that mean Maxwell's also gonna do another Q&A?
I mean, he does Q&As all the time. Just... yeah.
I just know that there was one that was lost.
There was a lot of them that were lost. There's a lot of stuff that was lost because I just wasn't saving the VODs on an archived YouTube channel. So I am now. So there's a couple of things we want to revisit. I am gonna probably revisit some of the collabs I did with Lance at some point because those were lost to the void as well, unfortunately, including our Split Fiction one, which was fun. So maybe one day we'll revisit Split Fiction. Because that's just a perfect collab game for me and him. Me being all fantasy, him being sci-fi. Perfect. It was fun. In the future, sometime. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow, don't miss out on that, because that's gonna be awesome. I dug my fucking PS4 back out of the void for this. But yeah, so I will see you guys for that tomorrow. Go say hi to Reviewer. And everyone else who's there, because a lot of people on him with him today. And yeah, I will post this in the Discord and on, I was about to say Twitter. Fuck, oh, Blue Sky later. Once I'm sure I'm completely done with it. So, yeah. Anyway, want some fries with that red? See you guys.
Bye.
And there we go. The raid should have gone out. There we go.